This.
Well, I feel as though
I can play allies. I'm currently the rank 1 allied player.
Oh, you are?
But
oh, shit.
yeah.
Let's see that.
Yeah.
Ah,
See,
that's terrifying.
Oh shit! I didn't even know that. Here I am thinking,
Well,
I'm going to take out
I'm
a
a
couple
pretty
of
new
noobs,
player.
at least noobs to Friday Night Blitz, and I'm thinking, okay, I'll be the bad guy. I'll play the allies, and I'll take these guys on. Thinking, okay, all right, tough guy. Okay, I see. All right, man. So, Jacoby, you want to take on Blacktide, the #1 allied player in the world?
Of course.
All right, I'll play Germany.
Okay.
Of course.
I'll play Germany.
I think ironically, I think my Axis is better than my ally. I just kind of got lucky with beating a few people.
I had some good. I played a couple of top 25 platinum players in my placement games, but the last game I was 4-0. The last game I played, I don't know if you saw the video online on my channel or not, but it was absolutely horrendous.
What's your channel?
My channel is DZMC Gaming.
Yeah.
EZMC Gaming. Oh, is KH2 playing?
No,
Oh yeah, I've seen your channel before. Yeah, you have the really long videos.
well, some of them are long, some of them are not so long. I think it's almost 1,000 videos I got on there now, so that's
Jeez.
insane. Mostly Axis and Ally stuff. I was doing it before. Well, I'm not the grandfather of it, but I'm like one of them, I guess you could say.
Mm.
I'm definitely the most prolific.
Wow. Okay. Let's see.
All right. So
I
you
think,
lobby. So
you get-
I'm going to take Germany. All right. All right.
All right.
So we're playing
We're
Blacktide.
gonna get-
Oh, by the way, guys, I do need your permission. This is being streamed live right now. So.
Hey, bro, she.
Oh, who is
You got room for one more on there?
Oh, is that Princess?
Sure.
No, it's me, Ben.
Oh, Ben. Yeah, Ben. If you want, I mean, we can start over.
Yeah, we haven't. We just started the game. Okay.
Yeah.
Should I forfeit this game?
Yeah, I'll forfeit.
All right, I'll be right there.
Yep.
We'll just do a 2v2, I guess.
All right. Okay. Best 2 out of 3.
Yeah. We win.
Yes.
For the record.
Yes.
We
Yes.
beat-
We beat it.
We beat Blacktide because he just
number one.
forfeited. That's
All
awesome.
right. So Kate. Oh, does anyone know KH's username?
Yeah, it's oh shoot, hold on, I'll tell you in a second. Hang on.
Yes.
It is I believe it's Mark the Master. Number 45.
Oh, I think I. Mark the Master. I think I
it's
played him in some of my League game.
Yeah, I think it's Mark the Master number 4563. Dude, you have time to play ranked and league? Oh my god.
No,
I've been
that's not
sick
Mark
the
the
last
Master.
3 weeks.
Wait, Ben, is it Mark the Master?
No.
Oh, it's not. Well, how come you're not showing up online here as my friend?
No, that's because I'm not online. I just got home from a little dinner party. I haven't logged in yet.
Oh, okay.
What's your name and ID so I can add you?
It's KH with apostrophe S.
KH.
And then it's dearly beloved.
Dearly beloved. Okay.
Yeah,
Number?
with a space in between them.
Okay.
The number starts with 7.
Okay.
But I don't remember the rest
I'll
of
just
it.
try 999 permutations till I get it right.
And then it's dearly beloved.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. What do you play best?
Allies. Definitely somebody in the Allies.
There you go.
Or
Okay.
Japan.
That's
Which-
your allied teammate.
Okay. What spot in Allies do you want to play?
Well, what spot are you playing?
I'm gonna play 2. Whatever's left over.
Oh, alright.
So,
I'll just play
so
the
Ben,
United Kingdom
Ben, you
then.
might not have figured this out here because we literally just figured it out ourselves. But Blacktide is actually currently ranked #1 in the world for allies.
Yeah.
Ah.
So he's your teammate.
I'm
Congratulations.
Oh, right. Really?
excited to
Oh.
get thrashed horribly.
So typically
So-
the allies play either USA,
Oh, Lord.
Russia, and somebody plays the UK. So I'd like to see Blacktide play USA, Russia, if that's okay with you, Ben.
Yeah, yep. UK is fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, I'm playing the
In
good.
my opinion, UK is the most important
Yeah.
part of the Allied team. Because if UK doesn't know how to defend India from Japan 3, the Allies usually fall apart pretty quickly.
Agreed.
Oh yeah, I believe that.
Sounds like.
Yeah, it took me a long time to realize I just need to give up Africa to Germany because it's not worth losing India. My Allied play got so much better once I learned that little thing. And let me know when you're online and can give me your ID.
Oh yeah, I'm
just
online.
learned that. Yeah.
The numbers is 7593.
7593?
3. Yep.
Oh.
Okay. KH''S, dearly beloved. Found you.
Yeah, sorry if my audio is a little bad.
Oh, I've been sick for 3 weeks, so my hearing is a little shot. Okay, I will be USA, Soviet Union, and I will invite 1, 2, 3. Send invitations.
Yeah, I was watching some Mac games earlier this week to try to figure out actually just how to defend India because I felt like I was just not having enough.
Yeah, I learned a lot from watching Mac's videos. He plays so differently from me. He plays so aggressively.
Very aggressive,
Another player called General Zod also plays insanely aggressive, and it always shocks me.
Yeah, I got a video of beating him on my channel somewhere.
Yeah.
He actually said on the video, he said he took me for granted. I go, how's that possible? All right. So, Blacktide, just as a general rule, we don't use calculators in this game on Friday Night Blitz. However, we have something we call the mulligan, and it allows you as a team to use a calculator, but only once during the game in what you would consider to be a really important battle that you really just can't calculate in your head. So we do allow the mulligan.
Okay.
Also, typically when one team is playing, the other team generally clams up and lets them talk amongst themselves, strategies and whatnot. So we generally don't interrupt. But that rule gets to be a little bit more flexible towards the end of the night because we do encourage drinking alcoholic beverages in this game. So just want to let you know that we kind of play a little loose and safe with that at the end of the game. But if the game is not...
All right.
I'm just going to say that if the game isn't decided by round 6 or so, usually what we do is we try to either arbitrate between ourselves to figure out, who in fact won the game. Okay, come on, West Russia. Come on. Oh, so he's a little above average.
Yeah, above average.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh, that's not great.
Bomber hit bomber.
Not horrible.
Oh no.
All right.
I have to triple check my defense profiles.
All right, 2 for 2.
Come on, bomber. Come on, anybody.
I'm probably way behind.
Anybody want to hit?
Oh.
He's got my bomb. Though, at least.
Oh.
Are you gonna keep going there?
You have your bomber die before your tank. Ooh.
Yeah, I think I will.
All right.
Ooh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
All right, okay. I'll
Oh my
pull
God.
out.
Jesus Christ.
We both rolled like potatoes.
Jesus.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's definitely a different. You don't see that every day.
Yeah, that was quite strange.
Looks like Russia's going to be playing fisticuffs with Germany for a while.
That's the way I like it.
All right. Send in the artillery down. All right.
Yeah, I figure if I have such a strong start, might as well help India with an AA gun.
Yeah, that's smart.
So, Blacktide, just to get inside your head a little bit. So you did the 4 and 2. That's my standard buy. It seems to be the meta buy, really, among the top players. Did you ever flirt with other types of purchases, or?
Yeah, well, it depends. This season, I tried all Kill Japan first, so I just started 8 infantry buy.
Mm-hmm.
But I found that as long as you have more than 6 inf in West Russia, preventing Germany from producing in Karelia is just so important. When they have that production, it puts so much extra pressure on Russia, and if you can prevent that even for a turn, or, you know, soften up Germany, take a big chunk, it makes the Allied drops on Germany super strong, and Germany tends to fall apart pretty quickly if it succeeds.
Roach, I don't know if you mean to send 2 infantry to Transjordan.
Yeah, so to ask, are you sure you want to?
Oh shit! I thought that was. Oh, thanks for the catch.
Yeah.
that was not supposed to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've tried other builds, but I kind of like being aggressive with Russia. I'm a more aggressive Russia player than most people. I like to trade a lot.
Yeah, and well, you had the start that actually is going to allow you to do that for a little bit. That's why I said looks like Russia's going to be playing fisticuffs for a while.
If West Russia has 5 infantry or less, then the 4-2 buy is pretty bad.
Yeah.
I think that is going to do it for me, except I'm going to do this.
What do you think of the 2-3 buy?
What's that?
2 infantry, 3 tanks.
I think it just makes. Well, I really don't like to make any more tanks than I need to. You know, 2 does the job. 3 just makes your defenses too much weaker, in my opinion.
Okay.
You're already kind of like towing the line by doing 2 tanks as Russia.
What do you think about the 4-1-1 by 4 infantry, 1 artillery, 1 tank?
I
think you save 2 as Russia.
I think it's the worst of all worlds, because it doesn't give you enough to contest with Karelia if they stack it, and it doesn't give you the pure value of just infantry and artillery. I think a 3-2 buy could theoretically work, but the 1 tank buy just kind of seems bad, because it doesn't do anything particularly good, and is worse at both aspects.
Oh my god, the dice. I'm not feeling the dice. I'm so glad I sent 6 to frickin' C-Zone 7, because they're not feeling me right now. Oh my goodness.
Should I get a sleeping bag for this fight?
Yeah, I think so.
How many rounds has this gone on?
Oh my gosh. Oh,
I don't
there
know.
we go. Watch this be it. Okay, good job.
Okay.
Good job, Artie.
Well, I think you're both soldiers need to lay off the alcohol a lot.
Yeah.
Jesus.
How's our C-Zone 10
dive?
looking?
No, he's not diving.
Oh, nice. Nice.
No, it's against the submarine.
Yes!
Oh.
Nice. I'll take it.
I'll take it, but it was really nerve-wracking, I gotta be honest.
No, we need a little bit of recourse with that Ukraine. Yeah, especially since we don't have a bomber, we need a little time.
35? Oh,
11-2.
really? Okay. Huh.
Well, yeah, most of these Friday Night Blitzes turn into KGF. It's really rare it's ever KJF.
What I'm anticipating.
Yeah, it's... I usually only do KGF if they do the split and get like a perfect split, the German, where they kill all of the UK's navy.
Actually, I'll take my turn then, I'll take him out, but he'll be fine for a second.
Yeah.
Sorry, just my dog, he's killing me. He wants to go out.
Yeah, and KH, I'll take care of that transport with my US bomber.
Yeah, that's cool.
So, Ant Slayer, are you okay with this right here, or you see, it's always a spaghetti web noodle bird's nest in Germany at first.
Yeah.
always miss something.
When are you thinking of stacking Karelia? I think that's the main.
Well, I'm gonna. Well, I don't want to really give it away too much, but I'm gonna try and do it next turn.
Okay.
He said he wants to fight. I think those odds are in our favor, so we'll see. I mean, I could move.
I don't know if you need 5 infantry in Poland.
I just moved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have 1 infantry and
You know what?
southern
Actually, I think
Yeah, you definitely want like 3, so you could like trade Ukraine, but you actually have one in you have one in Bulgaria, Romania. You actually have 2 in Bulgaria, Romania. Yeah, I'd make sure you have enough to. I'd probably commit to one direction to stack with your infantry, because otherwise he can just like put a bajillion things in West
Well,
Russia.
like I said, I actually think I have enough. I'm thinking about moving that 1 extra infantry out of northwest. I'm just trying to think of what calculate, because he'd have to leave the fleet there. He can't really afford to do that. I mean, tank, infantry, bomber, 2 fighters, and a cruiser. That'll get to my planes, possibly. On 1 salvo, I don't know. You know, I don't know. It'd be risky to take the. I generally like to keep 2 infantry in northwest, but I'm willing to move 1 out. What do you think?
You could put so if you send the AA gun, the second AA gun to Northwestern, and then send it back Germany, you get it up into Karelia by turn 5. If you just want to like have 1 infantry and 2 AA, so like the AA body blocks.
Yeah, but
I think
see here. I gotta make sure I got my defense profile set correctly.
yeah, just so that AA dies before aircraft. But
I'm gonna keep. I'll keep the second. I'll keep the infantry there. I always do. There's no sense to really change things up. I mean, well, I still, I don't really know how Blacktide's gonna play, but I get a general idea of how he's gonna play, but I don't know for sure yet. So let's play it safe.
I don't think he'd slam. I highly doubt he's gonna slam, even if you have 1 infantry.
I do too,
AA.
but I mean, he's not gonna lose. He's not gonna want to lose 2 planes and a bomber over possibly getting a plane of mine.
Yeah. Plus, he has a lot of fleet to clean up. Yeah, I think you're fine. I think
I'm gonna move it out. I'm gonna move it out.
Yeah. I think you can greet it. So, I think we need to take a few risks here with the.
And I'm not playing UK KHs.
No, I know, but as a team, you guys could collectively decide to do that.
That's true.
Yeah.
I don't think Ben's gonna do it, but he's an aggressive player. You never know. Yeah, I'm gonna take him outside in 1 minute, guys. All right, I'm gonna take that's my turn here, and I will be back in a few minutes. You guys go ahead and play. I'm gonna center the map so that the people watching in the chat can get an idea of what's going on and talk amongst yourselves. Good luck. Right back.
All right.
So what do you think? You doing the standard 3 and destroyer carrier, or?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Normally, I don't like 2 on round 1 because you never know if C-Zone 7 is going to go well or not. And he does have 6 fighters, it's just... Normally, I like to buy...
If he wants to trade planes, I think that's great. You have destroyer, cruiser, 2 fighters against 2 ships.
Yeah, that's if he gets 2 hits... I don't know, I try to minimize variables sometimes. And C-Zone 7 in round 1 is UK is one of them. So if he gets 2 hits with like the sub and the cruiser, then I'd have destroyer, aircraft carrier, and 2 fighters versus 6. I don't know.
Are you thinking of doing a KJF? Kill Japan first then?
No, not really.
Okay, well, I think you have to go for it, because otherwise you're not really doing anything with your IPCs other than sitting around. You have to risk a fleet, and if he wants to trade out his air force, then that's an advantage to Russia.
Yeah, the other alternative is I'll buy 2 bombers and 1 tank, and I'll put them in India. And what I like to do is I send 2 dudes and a cruiser bombard, and I'll attack Malaya.
You want Malaya? Where's Malaya?
Yeah. Malaya's right below French India.
I thought you were talking about doing like a C-Zone, clearing out C-Zone 37 and going for a kill Japan first. But
if I was to go if C-Zone 37, I'd probably buy 3 fighters. And what I do with 3 fighters is with the other one. If C Zone 37 goes all right, like that'd be a full KJF though. So Japan diverts her forces elsewhere, drop a fleet in 35 the turn later, and kind of like have 2 aircraft carriers and a destroyer. That's like a, yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Well, I can do either. But yeah, if you want to do kill Japan first, definitely or Germany first, definitely want to put a fleet turn 1. Otherwise, can do the other way too.
Yeah, the whole point of buying the 2 bombers and tanks is you take Malaya, and then the Malayans take French Endo next turn, and whatever's in Yunnan.
Oh, you mean turn 2?
Oh yeah, if you take Malaya, oftentimes Japan doesn't go back down there to kill them. So you just use those Malaya guys to take French Endo. It's really consistent.
Manila. You mean the Philippine Islands?
No, I'm talking about right there. It's that one with the 1
Malaya,
infantry
that
on the
one with
bottom.
1. Oh, that's such a weird
Yeah.
point. I'd never even considered attack. I didn't even know what that was called. Okay. Sorry, that's just so foreign. That's like Formosa to me. It's you don't realize it's there until you misclick it.
Yeah, it's amazing how much that one territory can change the whole lower section of this area for Japan. It can be really annoying for 2 or 3 rounds. But the idea is with the bombers and tanks, they go to Yunnan, they take Yunnan, sometimes they'll go to Burma, and then you just use the bombers and tanks to clear up the land. So if you clear up what goes to Yunnan, you clear
what would your turn 1 be? Are you gonna try and take out C Zone 37 and
it'd be 61. I'd send aircraft carrier fighter to 61, cruiser and 2 infantry to Malaya. And then normally I would send the 39 sub to 37, send the cruiser to 30, and I would send the transport to 45. I'd go to New Zealand, pick up a guy, and land him in 45.
Huh.
That's the more untraditional play. I could play more traditionally if you were comfortable. I could just build the fleet, but...
Well, I'll let you do what you like. I just can't visualize that because I've never done anything even remotely close to it. Usually, my kill Japan first, I either try to bomb C Zone 37, maybe I'll try to land the Australians in New Guinea, maybe try to go with Borneo with the India one. If I'm really far behind, I'll use both transports to do 4 infantry drop on East Indies. But just do what you like.
All right. Yeah, normally this isn't a KJF. I haven't really tried it in a KJF. I almost always do this in a KGF. And I mostly just do this to slow Japan down in mainland China. The one thing I like, but it's also a team play. So one thing I like to do with the American Szechuan guys is I'll move them to Kazakh with the fighter. So I'll have the fighter in Kazakh with the 2 guys. And I'll land the bomber in Sudan. And then from Sudan, they can hit China. So I've got 1 fighter, 1 bomber, and 2 dudes that can hit Szechuan or Sinking. And then with the Burma guys taking out the lower half and those guys slowing them down up there, it usually holds Japan back from mainland Russia for about 2 rounds. Anyway, I mean, if you're okay with it, if you're comfortable with this
the thing is I have no idea. Your Japan plan is I've never done anything like that.
Yeah,
I have no idea how that would work out.
Can I just interject for a second? It is unorthodox, but it is very effective if it works. I will say that because it's been done to me, and I've seen it on Friday Night Blitz where it's been successful, and it really causes all kinds of anxiety for Japan.
So I mean, if you want to do that plan, go for it. I have 0 input because I just can't visualize it.
All right, I'll go ahead and lock it in then.
Okay, so you're gonna plop that all down in India, right?
Oh, yep. That is 100% the plan.
Man falls to shit if he loses 60.
So, okay, let me see.
Well, that's normal. Oh, losing
I
61
mean,
sucks all the time.
yeah. There's no role in which it doesn't. But, also, we have this 3-1 Russian thing going on up here with 2
over
fighters.
Borneo.
Gotta hate that.
Are you sure Malaya over Borneo? Borneo's worth 4 though.
Yeah. Yep. It's definitely Malaya.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. What about that tank?
The tank in Africa or in Canada?
Yeah, in Egypt. Don't forget to attack with that.
Oh, I just like the Blitz that passed and put it into
Okay, I
Persia.
see. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, he'd send the tank and the infantry if I survived Transjordan with an extra infantry, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. You see anything else?
Blacktide's
are
nervous.
you doing anything with
He's
the
nervous.
Zone 39?
I'm not looking at his face, but I know it doesn't look like it normally does.
Well, it's just so weird to me.
Well, hey,
but,
that's what Friday Night Blitz is
I'm
all
down
about,
with
man.
it.
Even the best play, and trust me, the best players in the world have played Friday Night Blitz, and they've come away with knowledge. You'd be surprised.
So, what are you doing with the C Zone 39 units?
The sub's gonna go to 37. The cruiser's gonna go to 30, and the transport's either gonna go to 41 or 45. I haven't quite decided that one yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
31. Wait, 41 or what?
41 or 45.
40. Okay.
All right. Okay. Oh.
Come on, Malaya.
You got it. Yes, Malaya.
There we go.
This is very educational. No one knows how the terrain impacts the Malaya fight because it's never happened before. So.
Well, in actual World War II, the Japanese and British were constantly dying of disease, and the humidity and the environment was just absolute torture for them.
Oh yeah. All right.
Mom says that.
No hit back.
That's even better. All right.
Oh. I have to think.
Oh my God! For crying out loud. That's pathetic showing.
That was close.
One hit out of all of that.
Hey, but it was in the territory that counts,
Right. Yeah.
Yep.
Right.
Quality over quantity. So.
What are you doing for dinner?
Now, one thing I like to do is if that 61 aircraft carrier survives like it did, I'll put the infantry in Burma into Yunnan under that context. And the reason why is if it dies, then Japan can use the bombards of its ships into Yunnan. But because it's there, they can't use the bombards. So it gives that infantry more value to go there.
Okay, well, I'll watch and learn. This is new for me.
Yep. And that's kind of it. That's all the moves under this specific scenario.
All right.
And well, if you're okay with this, I'll keep it. I don't play just for my own moves. I also play for my partner's moves, so everybody's comfortable in the match.
That looks good. Except, is there a reason that you're moving all those infantry into Eastern Australia? Because if we're doing a kill Japan first, he's definitely going to kill that transport. Is that like to bait out or something, or?
Yeah, it's supposed to get one unit to attack 45, and then it's way off in the middle of nowhere for a round. And the other idea is if he sends one of the units that could go to 53, he's less likely to attack 53. And if he ignores the transport, then I'll just take... And then I have the option to take East Indies or Borneo next turn.
Okay, all right. So you're just trying to spread him out, give him too many targets, and pick him off if he doesn't focus his units right. Is that correct?
Yep.
All right. Okay. Well, let's see. This is cool.
All right. Yep. Then there they are. Two bombers. Two bombers.
Okay.
Well, you thought you were gonna get away with the one that are playing Japan there, huh?
Yeah. Give me a second. Because we have a lot to
soak in.
Yeah, I mean, I
All right,
definitely
well,
yeah.
I'm gonna go order pizza while you make that move.
That's very fair. I think I have to respect, even though they're not talking. They're talking as though this is going to be KJF. I think I have to respect that it could be a KJF because this is 3 bombers, in the Pacific. So,
3 bombers that can hit 60 and 62. 3 bombers and a fighter that can hit 61.
Yeah. And of course, there's definitely some like desire to go after 36. Okay.
Well, just be careful because he owns. You have to take Burma and Malaya to be safe from those 2 planes in Szechuan.
In Szechuan, yeah. Well, 1. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
So you have a choice here. You could ignore Pearl. You can still do Pearl, but then you have to either ignore one of the following 3: Burma, Malaya, Buryatia, or even Yunnan. Or you could ignore C Zone 36, kill the cruiser in 30.
Yeah. So I'm okay. So one thing I can do is I can send the destroyer in 60 at 36. And send like planes there and just not like pull out of 36 and things around it and just like stack Yunnan, and then move back into Southern Asia next turn.
Oh, is it alright to make one note? Well, I just kind of remembered something. Just for the audience out there, the other reason to go to Malaya is that it stops bombards from going to a mini Burma stack. It's just kind of all plays together. Oh, never mind.
Oh yeah, no, there's definitely some annoying stuff, like the fact, as Roche was saying, like the fact that the fighters can reach 36 without taking both of them is like, it makes it very difficult to put boats there, which makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. I have a feeling he's gonna trade Yunnan if I go for... Yeah, if I dump 4 units into it. Well, there's definitely going to be 2 transport purchases. There's definitely going to be 2 ground units.
I'd only buy 1 transport.
I feel
unless
like
you're hitting Pearl.
Oh, I think I'm gonna hit Pearl. Yeah, I think we're hitting Pearl here. Question is, how do I think we hit Pearl. I think we plan on putting the fleet in 61. The question is just, how do I allocate troops in South Asia?
You do have the Philippine guys you can work with.
I know. Well, yeah. I think I don't build any ground this turn.
No.
I don't think I can afford it. You go fighter sub if I'm sub seems too committal.
Yeah, plus the sub is nice, but it's not going to help you against all that UK air.
Yeah, no.
Well, if you do Pearl, that aircraft carrier in 50 is probably going to land in 61, right?
Aircraft carrier in 50. Probably gonna land in 51.
No, 61.
61. Yeah.
Because what I was thinking is you could buy a plane, 1 transport, 1 plane, and then some combination of ships.
1 transport, 1 plane. I really don't like 1 transport here with a slow German push on the Russian front.
Well, it won't be slow because I'm gonna kill C Zone 7.
I guess that's true. Yeah, I guess there's gonna be. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah,
I guess
I'm gonna make it so he's
Yeah.
gonna have to commit U.S. resources to the Atlantic in order for the British to be able to build a fleet. They will not
Yeah,
be able to
I guess
build a
that's
fleet.
true. Yeah. Okay. I can get behind going singleton transport. Yeah.
I mean, what do you think about? I mean, if you go for C Zone 36, you got a battleship, 2 carriers. You can have as many as 4 planes on there.
The problem, well, he has 5 planes plus a sub looking at it.
That's
and
fine. Your destroyer will be down there with him.
Yeah, I guess I'm not really able to hit Yunnan then. Is that consideration?
Well, you still can, but you're just not gonna be able to do it with bombards.
No, I don't think I can be in both 36 and 61 this
No, you
turn.
can't. You have to be in 36. That's why you could ignore the carrier, the UK carrier.
Oh, I definitely don't like ignoring the UK carrier. I feel like.
Okay, then what are you gonna kill? What are you gonna kill 36 with?
I was thinking. Well, okay. I mean, if I leave leaving the carrier alive,
it is a problem move for the for Japan turn 1.
Oh, it's complicated. Yeah, it's complicated, especially without calculators. I think.
See, that's what I mean. If you want to protect your coast, you have to ignore Pearl. It's just no bones about it. It's just the way it is.
I'm a big fan of the 6 anti-aircraft buy.
Yeah. This way, you
I'm sure you are.
This way, you could use the sub in 44 to kill the transport in 45. But then he's probably more likely than not going there with his fleet, and he's going to land his planes in Western Australia. They'll be there to defend India, or need be.
I think I'm going to go with my... I think...
Yeah, go with your gut. I'm
yeah,
down
my
with
gut, my gut's saying 2 transports and a plane, and the plane is the contingency case for the KJF.
Oh, this is going to be a KJF. Unless you can dispose of all or most of the British fleet in the Pacific and Pearl, you know, I mean, you could opt to ignore Yunnan, consolidate, or not ignore Yunnan, but take Yunnan with just ground forces and planes, and do the standard Yunnan Anhui Buryatia attacks, and then consolidate your fleets, take Pearl, and then kill all of the UK fleet that's within reach. Mind you, you're not going to be able to hit the cruiser in Sea Zone 30. Or the sub in 37. Or you could decide to kill the cruiser in 30 if you feel as though you have enough to defend Sea Zone 61.
I think...
But the reason I say don't build any transports, or just one, if you didn't build any transports, you don't have to worry about protecting Sea Zone 60 and 62. You can wait a turn on the transports. Instead, build air. I'm just giving you options. I'm not saying this is what you need to do. I'm being your teammate. I'm just trying to communicate. Table talk. Say, you know, these are options that you have. You could ignore a transport. He didn't take anything big. He didn't take Borneo or New Guinea or anything like that. So we can wait a turn on the transports, let them show their hand, clean up the UK fleet, because if you don't clean up that UK fleet, he's dropping 1 to 35 next turn. I mean, he even said as much.
Yeah. I don't know. I still would like to get the rush, you know, pressure on.
Well, he's got a point, though. What are... Never mind. No, sorry.
Yeah. I just don't like Brick. Yeah. I don't know. My gut is telling me to just 1 fighter is going to be enough. And if I need to drop like 3 destroyers next turn, I can do that. But I think I'd rather...
Okay, would you mind if I don't care. I'm just saying you want to build 2 transports. But how are you going to defend them? Like, walk me through your attacks here. If you're going to indeed attack Pearl and 61 and 36 to clean up those fleets.
Yeah, there's unit.
How are you going to do all of that?
So, I mean, if I take... I mean, I need to take... If I take Yunnan and Buryatia... Okay, I have to go Pearl, Buryatia, and Yunnan. And then I can put them in 60.
The bombers can hit 60. All 3 of them can.
Yep.
They're all within range. They're only within range 4 of 60, right? There's none that are within range 3.
Yeah, they're all in range of 4. They'll just land in Soviet Far East. 5, 6.
Oh yeah, Soviet Far. Yeah, I see. Yeah, that's a pain. Is there ever industry here?
What's that?
Is it ever industry in Manchuria? It's normally terrible, but like... I like industry in Manchuria.
I don't think you're going to have to.
KJS.
Don't worry about Germany. Germany's going to be fine playing with Russia. I think you need to worry about. You need to worry about a KJF here. That's what I'm saying. You can't do everything you want to do.
Oh, I know that. I know. I think I like industry in Manchuria in a KJF generally. So
You do?
I think, yeah, you just don't have any transports, and you can put 3 infantry on the mainland every turn. So, and it's a pain in the ass, but yeah, and you don't have to worry about like controlling the navy, but
Well, he's got 2 planes in Archangel, along with the 3 infantry in Yakut that is going to retake Buryatia if you take it here.
yeah.
Of course, the alternative there is to take Buryatia with a tank and an infantry, and those 3 infantry in Manchuria. Have your fleet's going to be in 62. Completely take Buryatia, and chances are he wants those Russian planes to trade with Germany. They're really there just maybe just sort of a fake or a feign. That the possibility of taking Buryatia back is a very real one, but it's not a very real one if you have a tank and 4 infantry there. So there's that to consider. You could take a chance and try to kill the carrier in 61 with just fighters. This way we don't have to put any fleet there.
Well, in 60, yeah, I mean, I think, yeah, I think I'm definitely taking one of 36 or 61 like lightly. Yeah, the question is just which. I think, yeah, I'm just gonna make a decision. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with my original gut here. I think that neuroscience shows that is the generally correct thing to do. So,
well,
yeah.
let me put this. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
One tank.
'Cause I am concerned about pressure, like on Russia if they just decide to call things off. So, yeah. So that's gonna need to happen.
Yeah, you have to disengage at 37.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Interesting.
Disengage. All right. So I think what we're doing.
So people wanted to know in the chat who's controlling who. Well, we've got Blacktide, who's currently number 1 allied player in the world, playing the Americans and the Russians. I'm playing Germany. We've got KH or Ben playing the UK, and we've got Antslayer 23 playing Japan. Just so everybody knows.
Yeah. Okay. So I kind of like that. I like I trade lightly with this since I'm gonna have fleet in 62. That's always happening. We're going to have I just want to see what it looks like if I do throw everything at Pearl. Say the northern plane is the 5th one.
Favorable. Huh.
now I have to figure out how to permute this. I think... How many planes can actually hit 30? You have the bombers. 1, 2, 3.
Just the 2 bombers.
Yeah, just the 2 bombers.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm fine with that.
Just the 2 bombers and a sub. And if you don't kill the cruiser can also hit.
Yeah. So, I'm thinking. I bought a fighter, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking. I'm curious about worlds where I don't actually put any boats on the coast. You do like. Maybe a little committal.
You currently don't have a carrier that can go to 62. You'll have literally a single battleship defending 62 against 3 bombers.
That is true. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, we'd have to put them in 60. Okay, so let's go into 61. Yeah, 60 and 61 then. You can pull off this. I need aircraft that, yeah, so.
Take your 37, the 137 plane you have, and kill that transport in 45.
I'm seeing if there's enough to do that.
Okay.
Yeah, because I need to make sure with 3 bombers coming to 60, I need to make sure I have enough. I need 2 fighters that can get there. With the aircraft carrier.
Yep, your Manchuria fighter and your French Thailand fighter can reach 60.
Yes, you're correct. Yeah. Okay.
Plus
so,
they both don't need to be there. You built a fighter, so both of them don't.
That's
need
true.
To
Yeah.
be there.
Yeah. That's true. That's true.
So you could use it, say, in Yunnan.
Yeah.
I'd even, you know what, honestly, in Malaya, I'd just take an infantry artillery and take 1 infantry artillery, 1 infantry, so 2 infantry artillery and say a fighter or 2 into Yunnan. They can all reach they can all reach 36 and 61 if you needed to. Or
is there any extra fighters that can hit 61 with not taking Yunnan? Because like the problem with taking Yunnan is like it gives a really good trade with the infantry in Burma, right? Like if you
don't take Yunnan, he's stacking it next turn.
I'm kind of okay with that.
You are?
I mean, I just built 2 transports, right? I think I can. Like he's gonna put what?
Bunch of planes. He can even bring Russian planes down there if he wants to.
What's that going to do?
What it's going to do is it's going to drain Japan's resources so America can come in there. This whole move by the UK is really not to. It's not a two nation push on KJF. It's a 2-nation push round 1 on a KJF. What he really wants to. This is just a distracting, annoying thing that he's doing here. He's giving you as many targets as humanly possible, which is like what, 12 targets I think he's giving you total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You've got 11 targets you have to kill.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Okay. I'm convinced that this needs to die. I think. I don't think I commit super hard to killing it though. I think.
Oh, TJ ads.
Maybe battle crew or this battleship's killing this. I think this is coming down. I kind of would like to commit one.
Wait, you just have one aircraft carrier and 2 fighters for season 60.
Against what, 3 bombers?
That's
Yeah.
not good odds. He's gonna take that battle. I know Ben.
I could not send the cruiser at Pearl. Go for the 4 Pearl.
I've seen people do that a lot. I'd rather you leave the Japan fighter that's gonna die anyway and send the cruiser instead. But that's up to you. I don't even like taking Pearl with 4. I'm nervous taking it with 5. I know some people do it and they get away with it. I'm not the kind of player that gets away with shit like that. It always comes back to bite me.
Okay, the other thing I could leave the battleship here, and then I could send 2 fighters at 61 because I do have an extra fighter. It means I'm not killing this transport, but I'm kind of okay not killing this transport because it's going to leave my fighter out of position. Yeah.
See, this is so this is all I was saying is by not buying any transports meant that, and this is what the logic was behind all that, is that if you didn't have to defend transports, you would have no problem being able to do what you want to do right now. But because you
I fully comprehend that. I think the problem is, like, if I buy no transports, they just pivot to a KGF, and then I am significantly behind. Like, I'm even more than 1 turn behind because, like, India gets to build up an extra turn, right? Like, it's pretty. Like, yes, you have initiative in the Atlantic, but I
just attribute it to tipping your hat. I mean, that was a good UK opening. It's doing exactly what it was intended to do, which was cause chaos for you.
Oh yeah, it's definitely causing chaos. Yeah,
I
there's
don't
no doubt about that.
When I look at that, I just scratch my head. I'm glad I'm not Japan.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. The Japan player wants to do it all, though, and I think that's the kind of syndrome that you're fighting right now. You want to kill Pearl, you want to kill everything, and you want to have transports.
Yeah.
You want your cake and eat it too.
And people are watching this, so it's just like, yes, I'd like to make moves, even though I've never seen this before in my life. So.
And
yeah.
by the way, I'm not. That is not a slag against you at all whatsoever. I'm just saying that. Sometimes think about
this is great. We're learning. It's just
right.
complicated because of that. I think I hate going fighterless Yunnan, but it's what we're gonna do. Okay, I think we're gonna do the risky Pearl because I think that's probably the place. I think I like cruiser fighter here, and then gosh, this is all.
What about the extra?
Sketch.
You're just gonna take 1 infantry, 1 fighter to Buryatia?
Yeah, I want to trade this light.
Okay.
I don't think I don't think there's.
I can understand that. That's fine.
Like that I definitely want to do because there's 3. Yeah, if anything I put in here has trading capability, I'm gonna have to take this next turn no matter what because this is a really annoying smart thing. Yeah, that I'm sure of. I want the battle cruiser to go to 61, so it can't fight right now. This can't fight right now. What am I doing with this fighter?
Well, I was thinking is the French Indo-Thailand fighter. Instead, what you could do is you could swap the 37 fighter to kill that transport in 45 and use that fighter in French Indochina to hit 36.
Yeah.
Because you know exactly what he's going to do with that transport in 45.
Oh yeah. No, yeah. I can get.
Could also send the fighter to an Awe though.
You be quiet, Ben.
All right. This
Because that Awe battle's real sketchy.
Yeah, I feel like I need to leave an infantry here because if this goes sideways, he can just take Manchuria, and that's gonna be a well.
Yeah, but you know what though? If you send that extra infantry, again, I'm just throwing. I'm not trying to convince you to do anything. I'm just giving you.
Yeah.
I'm like, you know how you have the devil and the angel on both shoulders. I'm going to be the angel on, or maybe the devil on the shoulder. But if you send that extra infantry into Buryatia, again, if he wants to take it back, he can either send 3 infantry at 2 infantry, assuming you don't lose one. But then he has to decide if he wants to use a plane in that battle as well, and if he does, that's less planes that he can use to trade all 3 of these German provinces.
Oh yeah, I actually can't do this. This is implausible right now in Yunnan, so I need the plane for that, which means I need, yeah, that transport has to live. Yeah.
It's gonna be a mistake.
Oh baby. That's huge.
You are correct. This is a very annoying opener. I am impressed with how annoying this is.
No, dude, I'm your teammate. You got to kill that transport in 45 because that cruiser is going to help along with his bombers. He is going to have either East Indies or Borneo next turn. You have to kill those transports. Those UK transports are absolutely paramount to defending this strategy.
Yeah.
I mean, if it means taking Yunnan, you know, where it says whatever unlikely or whatever, what does it say? It says favorable right now with the fighter. Take the fighter out. It's probably unlikely.
It's sub. No, it's like it's unfavorable. So
well, that's okay.
Or implausible.
That's okay.
That's like a 60% shift. So
Yeah, and combined with the Anawe battle, like if either one of those goes real bad, that's not a fun time.
Would you stop, Ben? He's just doing psyops on you, man.
Oops.
Listen, you gotta kill that transport. I don't care if you do. I don't care whatever else you do. You've got to kill both those UK transports. I don't care whatever else you want to do. You want to try, you know, taking a 1 or 2 round strafe on Yunnan? That's fine. You can always, retreat.
I mean, I could also not take Malaya, which is
that's also an option.
Right.
Actually, I'd rather you didn't do that. I'd rather they go to Yunnan.
Yeah. All right. I'll heed your advice on this one. We'll do it this way.
Oh my God! I just drew a sigh of relief.
Yeah.
Oh man.
We'll do it this way.
I've seen this strategy before, so that's why I'm trying to tell you what their goals are. I know exactly what their goals are.
Oh, I know they're going for East Indies.
Yes,
that's for certain.
Absolutely.
So, but we'll. All right. I think I can't say I'm happy with this, but because this is a mess. But yeah, but I'm content.
Although not attacking Malaya is nice too. That was kind of worried about that one. Because now Malaya just walks right into French Indo, and that kind of shows one of the.
You can deal with that though. Oh, nice.
Right,
oh yeah.
Got this thing.
Oh, very nice.
No problem.
That was rigged.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Right. We like this. Oh, two
he
hit
got
backs.
He got 2 hits back though. That's fair.
But we're probably gonna lose this stack, which is a little problem. All right, now for the Breathhold Pearl. Oh, they submerged the sub. Oh, that's good. That actually makes this worth.
Oh my God!
That's.
Oh, it's hit back.
All right.
Don't forget to take the U.S. plane.
Yep. We're good. We're all good. That's. The Japanese showed up today. All right.
Over.
Oh, your infantry hit real nice.
Okay, that's fine.
He's hitting back though. That's kind of a little bit bullshitty, but whatever.
I more care about this guy dying so he can't walk into Manchuria right now.
Man, I'm on PC and I'm like lagged behind you guys. Like I'm not able to see the rolls.
Yeah,
like
it happens.
Okay, that's a little yuck, but it could.
Yeah, see what I mean? So of all the infantry that you actually hit 3, 4, 5, 6 infantry, and they hit back 6 times.
We didn't lose any planes though, so I say that's like.
Yeah, so you went after 6 ground units, and over 4 rounds, 6 rounds of combat, he hit back 6 times. That's pretty good. That's pretty efficient.
Oh yeah. His ground is definitely efficient, but I am quite happy with.
Oh, I'm happy
not
with this
have-
too. Don't get me wrong.
Like
This could have gone bad.
I'm not
ways.
happy with how much land he gets to trade with, but it could be worse. Okay. Quick check for me. Battleship, all aircraft here accounted for.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's accounted for here.
Mm-hmm.
That's where it needs to be.
No, this worked out perfectly.
Yeah, I think this is playable. Okay. Anything I'm missing before I hit the end turn button?
How many total? So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Defending 61. That's more than enough.
Yep. Also, the nice thing about saying the destroyer at 36, it blocks
the
sub. So yeah, it's only planes getting
I
there.
understood the logic there. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this is actually the best of a shitty. I mean, you're handed lemonade or lemons and you made lemonade. So I'm happy with that.
Yeah. And
now
if
it makes
they
the 2
pivot,
transport purchase even more sexy.
Yeah. If they pivot, we are kind of still in good shape to keep playing normally. So, all right.
Like that actually might take the record for the longest Japan round 1 turn I've ever seen in Friday Night Blitz. By the way, and I've done a lot of them.
It's probably the longest Japanese turn I've thought about.
At least Blacktide gets to see why Ben did that move and why it just causes such a nightmare for especially inexperienced.
I might try this now. This is kind of silly.
It was very confusing to me.
Yeah. I need a cigarette after that one. I'll be right back.
yeah, I need a drink of water. That was great.
All right.
Well, this is not looking super fantastic. Okay.
Well, what are you thinking of doing?
Well, the thing is he was kind of able to. He took Pearl Harbor. He kind of cleared out most of the stuff. Your bombers. He hasn't, other than that destroyer, he hasn't really left anything available for you to snipe. Like, I am just not seeing. I think I'm just going to continue with a kill Germany first.
Yeah, that's fine. See, the idea is that the UK will now attempt to kill the Yunnan stack. And if you go back to
going for that Yunnan stack. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. And then, and then next turn you can plop down your fleet and we can go. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, just go for the Yunnan stack. He has too much navy. Let's just play kill Germany first.
Now, there is something to be said about Transjordan.
Transjordan?
Mm-hmm. See, I was thinking we could try and save those 2 UK guys by sending 1 Russian tank down there and 1 American fighter.
I think that's smart. Yeah, to send something there, and then we can pick them off whenever convenient. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Alright, We'll just do the standard buy. Since he has 6 aircraft, I'm going to get an extra destroyer. Pick that off. Do I want to attack Morocco? I don't think I do. Yeah. Yeah, I want to conserve all my ships to rush down and choke out that battleship if he continues to funnel units down there.
Oh. Yeah, never mind.
This is a pretty boring turn, but...
What do you think about sending the U.S. fighter to TJ? I mean, I guess there works. But...
Archangel, you mean? Or...
Oh.
Let me finish all the other moves first. I'll deal with that guy last. Destroyer there. He does not. Okay, we can place that there to be annoying.
What do you think of the idea of instead of sending this up to 59, but to C zone 64? So that way you can threaten both 62 and 60.
Okay, let me find 64. The reason I'm putting it here is because I can also threaten C zone 60.
If you're in 64, you can go through 63 and hit 62 and 60. If you're in 59, he buys one destroyer to block you from going to 62.
I am perfectly okay with him purchasing an extra destroyer to block me. The reason I don't like... I just feel like I have more flexibility to hit 61 in case he tries to skimp and really take down to C zone 39. I like 59 more than 64.
All right.
Well, they both have their merits, but I don't think he's going to be buying any more transports. Well, let's see. He has 3 too.
Well, he's going to want a destroyer. He's probably going to buy a destroyer anyway. He's all of a sub in 36 is the plan. And then he will...
I don't think it matters much. I'm just going to keep it there to keep him from scrounging up free infantry. Not that he's likely to do that. I don't think it matters too much. Okay, we'll move that there. Where do I want the bomber?
I would say Archangel, just so you can threaten China. Since if Yunnan goes like it's supposed to, he'll only have 4 dudes in the mainland, and you can use the bomber fighter to hit them with 2 infantry. So I've done that before, where if he like leaves 3 infantry in like Xinjiang or Sichuan.
I'm gonna keep it in the UK because I don't want his fighters are in range of Archangel, and I don't want to have to commit enough units to. Well, I guess you do have 2 UK fighters there.
Yeah,
I don't think I'm.
If you put like an AA gun there and 2 infantry, he's not gonna hit that. That's
I guess you do have 2 fighters there, but let's see. Will I move that?
Well, yeah, and then the UK moves, and then
I'll try it. Yeah, I'll at least move 1 infantry over that way, and we'll see how it goes.
All right. What do you think about putting the Sichuan fighter in the Transjordan, and maybe like a tank in the Russian AA gun?
Oh yeah. Thank you. I forgot about that. Yeah, good reminder. I'm not used to doing that. Okay. Yeah.
The only downside though is if you were to use that fighter in Xinjiang or Sichuan next turn, it would have to land in Kazakh. But I guess that's not too big of a deal.
Yeah.
But that's all right.
Yeah, that's definitely a better place for a fighter. Okay. Think. About it. All right. Doesn't take long to figure out what you want with Russia.
Well, allies have the lead after round 1. That's not supposed to happen.
I don't know if the Allies have the lead.
I'm showing
By
them up,
2.
I'm showing them up by 1.
Oh, it shows up on here by 2.
Okay.
Oh, in terms of attack power?
Yeah, attack power. Yeah, just not the actual lead, but the attack power lead.
Well, when you're buying bombers as the UK instead of like destroyers and aircraft carriers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try and play this a little slower than I might normally play it because, well, because
Do you ever try the 2 infantry and 1 infantry, 33% battle?
Two infantry against 1 infantry sometimes.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if maybe I have a different plan. I were to go all in on that, would he be able to contest it? So let's see, let's say I have 16 units left over. He'd be attacking with 5 plus 8, that's 13 plus 6.
Oh, he does have the battleship and the 2 dudes.
Yeah, you're right. The battleship and the 2 dudes. Yeah, with the battleship, it's probably not. It's just so weird having that battleship be alive.
Yeah, that is one downside. But with all the bombers, I could just clear it up next round.
Yeah, I think I am going to go for the Belorussia to give him a lot of targets for his fighters. I don't.
Well, the more he has to draw away from hitting C Zone 3 or being along the coast to hit 7. Oh, wait, that's a 7. You know what I mean.
Yeah, I wouldn't normally attack Belorussia, but let's see how it goes.
Hopefully the best. Or quick, anyway.
Alright, well, gotta hit back, but we take those.
Yeah.
Oh man, he's hit back God here. That's.
Oh please, you
Can't.
You please. You guys did just fine the last round.
Yeah.
Oh my God, 3 for 3 on infantry.
Oh, no.
No, I shouldn't have done that second. Man, 3 for 3 with infantry. 1 out of 27 there.
Oh, I thought, well.
Yeah, I lost more stuff than he did. Right, well, let's.
Or you're putting the AA gun back to Caucasus.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping you would put that in TJ.
Why? He has no planes in range.
Well, it's just a buffer, because otherwise he has 3 ground and 1 bombard versus 4. I don't know, he might hit that.
He is 3 ground, bombard. I think I'm okay with him hitting that. The odds would be, it would be a negative IPC trade for him.
Yeah, that's true. Once I said it out loud, I kind of realized how silly it was.
I mean, it's slightly negative. If he wants to go for that, he's welcome to go for that. I'm... okay, so I'll put that to defend my cute bomber. Maybe, should I add a second one up there? I think I'll add a second one there just to prevent the devil's temptation.
Well, he can't even hit it now since he took Karelia. His planes have no place to land.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Let's see, what should I do with these infantry? Should I move them forward? You know what? I'm going to move one forward, and the rest will go towards Germany, just to be annoying.
Well, I don't know. Do you think he would? I mean, he's probably going to take Eurasia anyway. Yeah, yeah.
Well, he has a lot. He has Kwangtung. You're going to take Yunnan.
So-
You're probably going to take French into China. He's going to have a lot of fires to put out, and I don't want to commit too much there because with the planes it'll get really negative. But if it's just one infantry, I think that's enough to be annoying without sacrificing too much.
Quiet.
All right. What?
Peanut, shut up.
Do you want to put the artillery in Caucasus? I mean, yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. He doesn't have a hit on there.
Yeah, he has nothing there, and it gives me more firepower against Ukraine. They take it. Man, those hitbacks were really brutal, but
Yeah, that kind of. Yeah.
Okay.
it happens.
He can hit Karelia with 10, 11, 12, 17, 18, 19, 20, if my math is correct.
Well,
And we could put 20
Yeah.
there.
I don't know where you're getting 2 extra guys. I got 18.
10, 11,
9 for 13.
18, 19, 20. You can hit it with 20. The Russians?
Oh, the Russians. I say you meant how many Germans you could put there.
And you can put.
I think 19.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I think we stack Karelia here.
And if you get a hit back, it goes down to 18.
Still, I'm taking... You get 10 infantry, so it's mostly infantry heavy. Whereas we'll have 9 tanks there, so...
Yeah. You're allowed. I think you're allowed to do it. Yeah. I definitely think you're allowed to do it. The question is, what else are you doing?
Well, I was thinking 12 infantry and a tank. Or it could be 12 infantry and, say, 4 or 3 artillery.
So they're going to trade. Yeah, you don't. Let's see.
No, I'm okay with them wanting to trade with me now. I want Russia to trade with me. That's fine.
I
Japan's
can.
gonna,
Yeah.
Japan's gonna win the game for the Axis.
Yeah. Hopefully.
Question is, do I hit C Zone 7?
Oh, I think you definitely hit Zone 7. Well.
Hitbacks that they've been getting? Actually, everybody's been getting so far?
Yeah.
I was gonna. Yeah. I was going to.
This has been a defense king rolling game.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna devil's advocate if this is a turn we want to get the bomber.
Yeah, I think it is.
Is that like
I think it is.
because if you're gonna lose you're currently even on planes where you're supposed to be with Germany, because he didn't take out the fighter, but you didn't build a bomber. So, but if we're about to lose a fighter with C Zone 7, yeah, other reason why I like killing. Oh, it's gonna be if the U.S. moves everything into 8, they could try to build a fleet in 8. That means that the U.S. isn't doing isn't hitting
it'll be
Libya.
like sort of a mini Medshuck that they can transition to the Medshuck or from the Medshuck later on. But I'm actually okay defending the Medshuck. I'm actually quite good at it.
Okay. Yeah. So. Yeah, I like. I don't know, I like 10. 10 infantry of bomber seems. You're gonna need a lot of beef on the ground.
All right.
And.
So, the question is, the battleship's dead next turn.
Yep. it is surrounded.
So do I use it for Ukraine, or do I use it to land two final dudes into Africa, which causes India to have to require allied help to defend it?
So currently he can send 3 ground units
And a bunch of
at it,
bombers.
and 3 bombers. I don't think any fighters.
No fighters
No,
can
I'm not
reach.
seeing any fighters. Versus you'd be having 6 ground in India.
No, there'd be 6 ground in India.
That's probably. That's like a. That's like a fifth. That's like a 55% chance fight for him to take, I think.
I think I'm okay with that though, because if he does that, then
Yeah.
the battleship survives.
Yeah.
But
It also means he's not having a Yeah.
'Cause
It also means
his
he's
bomber's too his American
completely
bomber's too
emptying
far
India.
away to triangulate. I think 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Yeah. It also means he's like completely emptying India, and he's not sending those bombers at the unit. Like, he's probably still gonna trade Yunnan, but it's not nearly as one-sided.
It's harder.
So,
Right.
that's what I'm
thinking.
no, I like splitting. Yeah, I like that.
All right. So let's just send
Yeah.
a dude in here for now.
It's also yeah.
I was almost half thinking about going to 14 to take out that U.S. plane.
Yeah.
Because that kind of forces his American fleet into 14, and that means they won't go to 8 to defend, to help the UK build a fleet.
Yeah. Are you planning on stacking France this turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I think if you put, I don't know how many fighters you can get into France, but it's pretty another reason why I like Egypt is because it's going to be pretty annoying for the US fleet to like even take Morocco without losing a transport. I guess never mind. Everything 11 can get to Morocco, but yeah. I don't think they're gonna get like Algeria and stuff. So yeah, yeah. All right. It's gonna be kind of hard for them to build a fleet if you have everything in. What? I mean, they'll probably still do it because they probably still want to trade their Navy for your.
Yeah, but that's
air,
a 99% for even if he does build a fleet. Because what can he afford? He can afford.
Well, so he's gonna have that plus the U.S. destroyer and the U.S. cruiser. So.
Right, but it's still I think it's like a 95%. If we manage to keep all of our planes here and we have the bomber next turn, it's like a 95-point-something% for us to kill whatever he puts in C Zone 8, even if the Americans are there.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. I mean, it might still
just happened to me in one of my rank games, so I know.
Oh, I have no doubt that they can do it. I'm just thinking like whether or not they still would like you to trade your air for their if they're trying to kill you.
Yeah, but I mean, if they have Americans there, and it actually does actually make sense for the Germans to do that because, well, I mean, we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. It's going to be complicated for them no matter what. Right. So
do this. And I'm only going to put 2 infantry here because I'm going to save the artillery for the.
Definitely do that. Yeah, you don't.
All right, I'm just trying to 3 infantry on 1 artillery in Ukraine. That should win.
Yeah.
I mean, it says favorable.
Well, it should win.
Should win.
Yeah, it should win.
I've heard favorable's the best one.
Yeah.
No, I'm sending an extra one. I don't care.
Oh, my favorite thing to attack is implausible.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, I like Sisyphean personally, so.
Or unlikely.
Yes.
Unlikely's not bad either. All 9 infantry missed. But he didn't get a hit back. So
Well.
Yeah.
German infantry are just better.
Yeah.
They were 3 for 3.
That fourth, it was worth sending that 4th infantry.
Ooh. All right. Fair is fair. It's
I got
Now,
a hit back there.
This is important. No hitbacks here would be
2 hitbacks.
amazing.
Yeah.
Baby.
Yeah.
3 hitbacks, actually.
Oh, don't lag out on it now.
Yes!
Oh, yes!
Oh, that's killer for
Oh,
them.
our navy luck.
I guess
What?
there's no UK
What is
fleet.
what? Wow,
Uh,
that's not good.
Oh, that's depressing.
see. I think we were okay if we got one. They got one hit back, but yeah, that is
Well,
gnarly.
that's the way it goes sometimes.
It's a dice game.
It is. Yeah.
What to do with this battleship? It's dead. But where
I
can
think
where do
just
I want to
keep-
draw his allied ire on that battleship? Do I want it away from the Pacific via UK?
You definitely want the bombers to have to kill it, right? Because
Yeah.
currently the bombers have to attack Egypt, Yunnan, and
Yeah, I'm
now
gonna leave
your
it-
battleship.
I'll leave it
Yeah.
at 17.
Yeah. Overwork those bombers. So
Now, the Americans can hit France with 4, 5,
It's just-
6, 7.
Yeah.
7. What do I have there?
you currently have a single infantry, 2 AA guns, and a
Yeah,
fighter.
I think we could use 1 more infantry there.
Oh, I'd put more than. I put like.
I think we kind of invite that battle, really. I mean, 6 fighters are going to be there, 2 AA guns and 2 infantry. He's got 2 infantry, tank, artillery, so he's got a cruiser hit. Let's say he gets it.
Yeah.
So, what's that? That's 1.5. So 2.5 hits on his first round of combat with the
4.
fighters, bomber. That's 3.25 hits. So he doesn't even get past the AA guns and the infantry.
Yeah, it's a bit. Yeah. I
mean, he could get
yeah.
super lucky,
Right.
but he'd lose his bomber and fighter in the process. So I think we're okay with that. I think we like that battle.
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
1, 2.
it's turning into a very interesting game. I don't think we've ever played a game quite like this on Midnight Blitz before. It's full of interesting things.
No doubt about
There we go.
that.
We'll put
Uh,
2 here just to make him have to kill that battleship. Transport.
Yeah. All right. Is there any merit to bomber in Italy?
No, because I think he can reach it with his. No, I guess his bombers can't reach, can they?
You have the U.S. bomber. You can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't? I guess can land in. Yeah, I guess they can send fighter. They can send fighter bomber from the U.S. side. 1. The question is, do you think you're ever hitting Transjordan next?
They can only hit. You talking about Italy?
Yeah.
They can't hit Italy with a bomber or a fighter.
U.S. can.
1, 2.
U.S.
3.
bomber and Archangel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, you're right. Sorry, never mind. It's you're right. Never mind. It's 308 for Gibraltar. Yep, you're right.
Yeah,
I think that's.
I think it's safe
yeah.
there. I will put it in Italy. Yeah.
Yeah. There's a chance you start storming cross Transjordan.
Okay, killing C Zone 7. I'm not gonna lie. Killing C Zone 7 without taking a hit is actually that's kind of big.
Yeah.
That was kind of huge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
You also got a bunch of hitbacks against Russia too. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
well,
you guys
that
had a
was huge.
really strong turn too.
Yeah. All right. I want to see the transition. Oh, it's their turn.
Well,
You guys made things awkward for us in the Pacific. I think the Germans are kind of making things a little awkward for you in Egypt and whole India thing.
Well, that normally happens. That's the trade-off. But the way I normally mitigate that, yeah, I should have thought that ahead of time and realized it's not a single move. When if you need to do this, normally it's not a move done by itself.
What I would suggest is delaying your navy buy and just waiting until next turn so you can plop a huge fleet, because he has 7 planes, and anything that you pop down he can trade very efficiently.
Yeah, it's just doing the math. It's yeah.
Just buy something for India if you want planes. That's fine, but I'd save up enough. Wait a turn.
Yeah, I can just do something like that. I can get 2 fighters, 1 tank, 2 infantry for India.
All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Yep. You can let's see. You can land on Morocco if, well, let's see. I'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you're good to go to Morocco if you want to, or to suicide that into Norway might be decent too.
No, I wouldn't want to get rid of it. The UK is going to struggle with money.
Oh well, then I don't know. I don't mind the Norway suicide, because it's going to be well, yeah, he'd have to take it back with tanks to open up Karelia. It gets you some extra income, and you're not going to be doing anything for at least 3 turns. You're not going to be able to do anything else with that. I don't think it's a bad move.
I was thinking about sending it down to 23 to help defend Africa when it comes down to it.
That's true. Defending, well, I think the U.S. kind of has that covered, but
I guess I'll just take Morocco then.
Morocco, okay.
Yeah. I'll buy 2 fighters in anticipation for the fleet drop next turn.
Well, let's do the math before you do that. You're going to have 31 IPCs, which means next turn you still have to buy 3 infantry. You will not have enough money to buy 2 carriers.
I'll have. I'll also take French Endo. That's another 2. So I should have 33 next turn.
33, okay. So 14 plus. Well, I guess it doesn't really. Yeah, 14 plus 9. So 28 plus 9. That's. You would need 37.
Yeah, I could buy an aircraft carrier.
37.
I could buy an aircraft.
1, 2, 3, 4. So you'll have 34. Yeah, that still wouldn't be enough. Yeah.
You know, I could buy 2 destroyers, an aircraft carrier, and 3 infantry next turn.
2 destroyers, aircraft. I like that. I like the 2 destroyers, aircraft carrier. I like that plan better.
Yep. So if I'll save 4 this turn instead of getting the tank, I'll have 4 left over. So, and I'll buy 2 fighters for the next aircraft carrier. Then that'll be aircraft carrier, 2 destroyers, and 3 infantry. Because I'll have 37.
I like that.
I just gotta make sure that mass is right.
Yeah.
20, 30. I'd have to have 39. 31. 7. I must have did the math wrong. Somehow.
Let's see, you will have, at the end of this turn, you'll have 31, 2, 3, 4. You'll have 34. No, that should work out.
38. Okay. I would need 39 to be able to purchase all that. 16, 20, 39. Yeah. I would be 1 or 2 short. Yeah, and there's no way I can actually get that money.
All right.
I guess I'll just get the tank then. Yeah, 31, 32, 34, 32, 33, 37. Yeah, I need 2 more. Yeah. Alright. Let's do. I'll take here. That guy there. That guy. That guy. That. Tobacco. And I'm thinking about doing this.
Hold on with that cruiser. Don't sack that cruiser. Send it back home. You need all the ships you can back at home against that big Navy fleet. We're not doing a kill Japan first, so keeping that cruiser alive is far more important.
Okay, it's just all right.
It'll take a while, behind. But yeah. Using 18 IPC to probably take 8 is just not a fantastic trade.
Yeah, the idea was to trade the cruiser for destroyer and then have a submarine backing up the planes without worry of that destroyer. But I'll just move the sub back to 30.
No. Attack the destroyer with the sub. I think that's a great plan to attack the destroyer. Mm-hmm.
I'd rather hold it back and threaten 36 with it.
Right.
Than risk losing it on a coin flip. I'd rather back it up with air once the air is in range.
Oh, I like attacking it because if you win, then he'll have to buy another destroyer to deal with my sub.
Yeah, but
all right, do as you please.
I don't have a good feeling about it. That's the other reason. I feel like if I attack it, I'm gonna lose.
You will lose it 66% of the time.
Yeah.
You will kill him 66% of the time, and you will survive 33.
Yeah, I'll just let that one be. We're not sending the cruiser. Yeah. Yep, I think he's more valuable as a fighter piece for all the air that's going to be down there. That should be down there. Okay. There we go. All right, let's spit some fire. Oh. Well. Yeah, sorry.
Well, it's a dice game. That was absolutely wretched, though. I wouldn't push forward towards Burma. I'd probably pull back.
What?
You need to concede. Well, you need to conserve all of your units. You're not on the offensive anymore. You're running on fumes there. We need to start playing the traditional scared and afraid.
Oh no, this is a complete fight. You keep fighting them, and you keep contesting that territory for as long as possible. It's just losing Yunnan killed a lot of the steam. That was pretty bad. Yeah. He doesn't have much in range. You'd have to send a transport down there to deal with Burma or send the artillery. But that was the whole point. If Yunnan had worked, you would have had to send a transport down there, which takes away from mainland, which puts it in our favor. It's a whole game plan. But, yeah, losing Yunnan took a lot of steam out of it. Yeah. And when it works, it slows Japan down by miles. They're just never able to catch up again.
I see it. I see that.
But if it doesn't work, then it's just a stalemate like normal. It's just the same old normal stalemate.
All right.
Anyway, hey, Elbow.
By the way, guys, this is I love this rigorous table talk, and I think it helps a lot of the people that are watching that are trying to learn the game, understanding the way different players look and view the board. I think it's invaluable for those folks, even for myself to listen to you two. I mean, Ben, I kind of know how he plays a little bit. I would say he's
Who's
played.
Ben?
Ben is your teammate. KH.
Okay.
Was
But Blacktide, listening to you is also very, very interesting. I'm picking up some things.
Well, I'm actually a pretty new player. I've only been playing for like 4 or 5 months, so
And your number
there's a
one
lot I
FP's
haven't
pretty
seen.
incredible, quite frankly.
Uh-huh.
All right, teammate.
Yeah, well,
Now you know you've got.
it's a psyop, man.
Well, first of all, you've got
It's
a
a
destroyer that you
psyop.
don't have to buy. That's kind of cool. Are you with us?
is he here?
Oh.
I don't know. He's
Sorry,
got a
sorry,
purchase in
my
there.
mic's muted. Sorry. Yeah, I was saying we have two RDs here that are MVPs. So.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that was absolutely incredible.
That was
Holding
that
was
was
huge.
not
And
that
keeping
was
the
that was
battleship
not fair.
17 was also pretty huge.
That's not fair. Yeah.
No, that was really poor. That should 2 or 3 hits maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. So I think definitely want to build more ground. I think I'm pretty clear to just focus land invasion right now.
Yeah, I'd buy your 4th destroyer, or sorry, transport.
Oh yeah. We have that. I'll buy another tank if I'm feeling feisty. I don't really see the use for.
I'd go infantry right now until you can, once you start racking up territories in northern, in the north, and also through China.
Yep.
And then you can plop down that complex, and then you just start rolling. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So yeah, I think I go 5-2 in transport. I think that's pretty. It fills out logistically because I have 1 extra right now, so we have all 8 filled out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You should have 8 at the end of this turn, possibly 9.
Yep. We are all set on logistics. So, now for figuring out which of these territories to retake. I think these guys are always gonna go at least 2 plus a plane or something. It's going here. Probably should take Szechuan.
I think you take both, Sinkang and Szechuan.
I don't know. I'm kind of throwing the.
No, that's fine. Anything away,
ground at
anything
these-
away from the European front is what your job is to do now, is to eat up all these guys.
I mean, it's just giving good trades to the U.S. bomber right now that currently doesn't have a good thing to do. Like the U.S. air is currently, like, what's the U.S. air going to do this turn? So it's just kind of like giving them hits with those IPCs, is the one downside. So, yeah, but. I mean, I will get the yeah. If I had units behind them, I'd be a lot more chill with doing that because then I could like trade back the U.S. troops. But there's a good chance they get the kills, and then I don't actually, because like I need to send stuff down here, which is, yeah, like I need to send. There's definitely going to be, okay, this. This is always happening. Yeah, so we can start cleaning that up. This is happening. We want. I think we'd want.
I think your bomber can hit. Oh, hey, babe. Can hit French Indo, can it, and land in Yunnan or Yunnan? Because you're gonna
Well, the
have
question
guys.
is, are we taking? Do we have? Is Burma worth taking right now? And the answer is
No.
probably
No, you don't have to take it.
Well, if I don't, then I can't put stuff in Yunnan because I'm gonna have nothing in Yunnan.
Okay. Then yeah, you gotta
yeah,
take Burma.
yeah.
Taking Burma also prevents tanks from blitzing through and causing even more problems. But
Yeah. It does mean I'm not taking back Malaya, which is the theme of this. I also have to be a little careful of because there's currently 7 planes looking at 36. Is the
and
other
a sub.
And a sub, yeah. So, I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, yeah,
7.
exactly. You actually, what's more important right now is actually taking Burma over French Indo. But I don't mind taking a flyer on either. As long as you kill them, that's the important thing. You don't actually have to take the territory, but.
What can all see? We have 1, 2. Yeah, I'm actually stretched a little thin on Navy right now because if I'm gonna need
you need 3 things. So like an aircraft carrier and a battleship in 62, and then aircraft carrier, 2 fighters, cruiser, battleship, and destroyer in 61. I mean, that's probably enough because you're only defending against 3 bombers.
I don't think I'm gonna have any. I don't think I'm gonna have anything in 61 this turn. I think it's all gonna be 62 and 36. Right? I think I'm dropping Burma, French Indochina.
Oh, you're gonna do it that way instead? Okay.
Yeah, and use 2 Union guys and because I think I need there's 8 things looking at this. So
well,
1, 2,
you built a transport, so are you gonna block the sub?
I'm kind of. I could just have the destroyer with the fleet. A little gross.
Because he's got a bomber and a sub that can hit 62.
We can hit 62.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he can use his.
I mean, that's gonna be a U.S. The U.S. can hit it. Well, I mean, we're leaving something in 62. We're leaving something in 62 anyway because we want to drop transports here. The question is, can we do both that and go to 36? And the answer is,
I think you can ignore 36 this turn.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I think having everything in 61 and 62 is probably the right move. Get your guys, get that coast, nailed down, locked down, and then just start pouring dudes into China. So their delaying Japan tactic actually worked. I mean, it's a good move by the UK. Anybody watching, if you can do that.
Yeah.
But Ben's kind of right when saying, you do that with the expectation that the U.S. is also going to attack in the Pacific as well. And that's not what happened here. So it's still a good move in the sense that it really makes things super awkward for Japan in round 1. And look, it's even making things awkward, especially if he would have taken Yunnan, which was supposed to happen. That defense of Yunnan was that's like a less than 1% chance that he holds that.
That was. Yeah, if you look at the board right now and just imagine Yunnan under the UK control, exactly. Everything completely changes.
Yeah.
Well, they had good dice. I lost more units attacking as the UK than I did kill. Germany got a clean Sea Zone 7, and the Yunnan, we erased that one from the history books. It didn't happen. We don't talk about it.
Slayer, I'd take a flyer on Burma with an artillery and a fighter.
Oh yeah. On Burma?
Yeah.
Oh, you think I should send both the artillery? I think I'm just flying. Okay. I don't.
Yeah, I think you take. Can you? I think, like I said, if you're going to land in Yunnan, if we're going to defend 61 and 62, now you could take that bomber and use that bomber in either the Burma or the French Indo, the Thailand fight.
1, 2, 3.
Because it can land in Yunnan.
Yeah.
So you can use the 61 fighter in, say, Thailand, and the bomber in Burma.
Yeah, I could see that.
Or
It's a
and you've got 2
little
planes in
risk.
60 that can also hit Kwang Tung and land anywhere you want.
In Wang Tong.
Yeah.
The C-Zone 60 fighters, they can hit Kwang Tung.
Oh.
And land anywhere in 62 or 61.
Yeah. I think.
No,
think
the only
one
reason
of
I say it is
them's
because you were worried about not having one dude back, right? So now you can leave that one dude back and just hit Kwang Tung with, was it 2 infantry and your fighters and stuff? What do you got there? Yeah.
It's 2 infantry and fighters, so.
Oh, okay. All right, that's fair.
Yeah. I'm happy with this there. We're gonna probably save further reinforcements for that. That can't hit anything. I think
Or-
that's all my attacks.
How about this as a proposition? Don't send any of the on-way infantry. Keep them back, and instead pick up infantry tank and hit Kwang Tung with that along with the fighters.
So the problem with that is if Burma goes south, I have to reevaluate stacking Yunnan with stuff because he can blitz 2 tanks into Yunnan with the planes, and then my bomber. I might still not be able to do it, but I kind of want the flexibility of where I can put those troops.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah. Also, if I want to pressure India, I want the troops dropping in Yunnan so they're 1 turn closer to it. So, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm almost certain I don't.
That's fair.
That I'm pretty certain. So,
That's fair.
okay. I'm pretty happy with this though. This is a little spicy Burma trade, but I like a little spice right now. So,
It's spicy.
Yeah.
Let's stop this parade of defensive hitback. So I'd like to stop that like kind of now.
Yeah. Now this would be a great.
Now would be a good time for that not to happen.
Yeah.
That was a round 1 thing.
Yeah.
That's
All
true.
right.
Let's get this. This would be a nice win. Of
Yeah.
course, the one we actually have to get, we're gonna lose. We killed him.
All right.
That's fine.
Well, we'll see if we get the French into China when it's a lot finer, because there's. Ow. Okay. Well, they got their hitbacks.
Shit.
Comes around, goes around.
Yeah. So we have to now evaluate because we might be losing this bomber. Because I don't think with them
Well,
having
you could
three
put the A gun in Yunnan.
That's a good point.
When you think about it, though.
You could even put a couple planes if you really needed to. You only have to guard against 3 bombers.
Oh, in
What?
61. Oh, you're right about that. Do I even want the? Yeah, I kind of do want the A gun.
Oh yeah, you want it there.
Yeah.
The UK cannot
No.
afford to lose even like 2 or 3 planes here.
Yeah. Let me just check my defense profile real quick. Yeah, good. It's not the bottom. All right. So I need. That should be plenty for that with 3 bombers. Oh, this can go. That's pretty cozy too. Can this get all the way down? No, it can't. All right. Well, that will be enough. How many? Bring the tank down now for extra defense. No. We're not. We're not getting Formosa.
No, don't do that.
Oh gosh, that still kind of looks gross against 4. I might just be throwing out. He's attacking that with 7 planes and 3 ground, and we have 4 ground and 3 plane. Ew.
Oh, you're not putting the infantry artillery there?
Oh, I put 2. I put infantry tank. I put 4 things there.
Oh yeah, but if you want to protect that bomber, everything has to go there.
Everything is going
I think
there.
that is, yeah.
That is
the other
everything. This is why I wasn't super fan of the bomber going in here, because we lost.
Wait, I thought you had 3 transports.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
one
the
had to
other
go
ones-
for Buryatia.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I see
Yeah.
what you're saying.
Yeah.
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 In that case,
Yeah.
yeah, you know what you're gonna
Yeah.
have to do?
Sack the bomber.
Sack the bomber.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what though? Put the A gun there with the bomber.
Yeah. I like. Well, he'll just send the 2. Actually, if he sends 2 tanks at it, that's actually kind of fine.
Yeah, and he'll send his French infantry there, but he'll have to send a tank along with it.
Yeah. So, and I'm kind of fine trading that up. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little. Yeah. That's the.
Sucks.
Yeah.
But.
Yeah. Yeah. It's also why this infantry mattered a lot, because I might have actually been able to defend it if we had the space. I have to think a second where I want the 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's fine. 1 fighter. Might as well just be conservative with.
Actually, in hindsight, I think you maybe should have sent both of those artilleries into Burma to guarantee Burma. Then you would have been able to save the bomber, I think, because he's not going to send just 1 infantry and all of his fighters into Yunnan.
Yeah.
It's just.
We wanted the.
That's hindsight, but yeah, that's a good
2020
point.
always, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I never actually got that statement until now. It makes a lot of sense.
Oh, that's why my mic. See, these stupid headphones, man. I don't know what's going on with these things. I think I should sound louder now. I'm just talking with the guys in the chat. You guys are going to sound the same, but the guys in the chat.
I think this is fine. I don't think 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, nothing can really hit that. All right. I think. Oh, we have this. This guy can participate. Guy can go. 1, 2. 1, 2. Yeah, this is pretty much the same. All right. I think that's that.
Thanks, guys.
All right. I am not missing anything. No.
I don't know. I was more focused on my mic.
That's fine. Worst things could happen here.
That's fine.
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5. Good.
It's not the. We're.
Yeah.
Yeah, losing a bomber stinks, but we're up a point.
Oh,
anyways.
I have no idea what to do here.
That's not good. Coming from the #1 player in the world.
Well, it's
You're behind a little bit now. That's all. You're behind a bit in the KGF, and Japan's poised to do what it normally does anyway. It's been delayed a couple of rounds, but it's gonna.
Which is a big deal, but it's just. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't regret getting 2 transports.
No, I don't either. That worked out okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, if you could have seen if I had a camera, you could have seen my face on that Japan round 1 turn. I mean, dude, you got exceptionally good dice. That should not have gone as well as that did, but it did. And
I'm just glad you guys didn't kill that UK sub in the 32.
Oh, I'm not throwing out this destroyer for that.
no. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
It's a pickle.
Really don't want to buy more Navy. Alright. As much as I want to kill that bomber, all my planes would die except for one fighter. So that doesn't seem terribly attractive to me.
What, the bomber and Yunnan?
The bomber and the fighter. If I were to attack the battleship with 2 fighters and a bomber.
Oh, yeah. Every 2 of those air would have to land in Transjord, and they would just die there.
That wouldn't be efficient.
Mm.
I'm just not in position to do much. Not in position to do much. That's all I can do. Take that. Hey, we got a win.
Yay!
Alright. Let's move these snuggly guys up here.
Do you want to land that plane in Caucasus and then use your Central United States plane to land there instead?
Huh?
Instead of taking the Gibraltar plane to go to 13, you could take the Central U.S. plane.
Yeah, I think I will.
Okay.
And I think I will land this one not in Caucasus because those infantry are... I'm gonna probably land it over here in French Equatorial Africa.
Awesome.
Because I'm gonna want to contest Anglo-Egypt. The bomber... I think I like India. That poor sop of a fighter will just snuggle right there. Okay. This guy back. Let's see. He does have enough to take everything from Japan, so I want to sit in 64. I not I like 52 better. Zones them. No, maybe. All right. That.
Are we safe in 13?
I mean, can you ever truly be safe? No, we're not safe. If he attacks it, he has favorable odds, but I will happily trade. It shouldn't be too bad for us, and trading all of his German air for US ships is a win in my book, and we are behind, so we have to take risks.
All right.
But I believe I've sent literally every ship I can.
Looks like it.
Okay. And 17, 18, 19, 20. I think I like the look of this.
Yep.
All right, I have a good feeling about round 3. No more of those 100% German hitbacks.
Oh, just
All 5 of
Look
his
at
tanks
this.
hit.
This is redemption here.
All 5 of his tanks hit.
beautiful.
Okay,
To be fair, your round 2 hitbacks are pretty.
My round 2. We don't talk about my round 2.
You could what's your plan with the Japanese and what's your plan with the Far East section of the map?
I am going to just. Well, I'm just going to wait and see.
Well, what do you think of putting like one infantry in the Sinkang along with that American?
Okay. Well, I don't think.
Just to kind of deter him from sending the tank in there to hit it with
I'm
planes.
fine with him. I'm going to keep the units in Evenki. What I'm considering right now is if I want to send a 3rd unit to Evenki, and I think I might, just to deter if he moves his stuff up. My planes. Let's see, if I were to put my planes there, could they get 1, 2?
They could hit Ukraine and Bellow, but
Yeah.
if they hit Bellow, they'd have to land in West Russia. But that wouldn't really probably happen, so.
Yeah, if I put it in Russia, I got 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I don't like that. They got 1. Yeah, I like that. That gives me a little bit of flexibility. Yeah. If he decides to park everything in Archangel, I think we will still be fine. I'll be able to pull enough back to where he won't be able to threaten me.
Yep, tank, alright.
Yeah, I think that's about as good as it gets.
Yep.
I gotta do what I can. I need those UK
Wow. Okay.
drops. Something
Slayer,
funny
I mean,
happened?
typically the way to respond to this is to stack Archangel.
Yeah, and force it back. So So
I mean, you're welcome to. I get to keep Ukraine for a turn, get a little bit richer. I like to play an aggressive Russia.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And you're not really
I think you're
threatening
gonna keep
Moscow.
Ukraine for a turn anyway.
Yeah.
But
I think
you're not
so.
really
If you,
threatening Moscow. It'd
If
just
you-
be so easy. Never mind.
if you take Archangel right now, build 2 tanks in Karelia, and move your planes up there, I don't think you have odds on Moscow. Because he can bring 5 tanks back.
6 tanks back.
Well,
Yep.
yeah. The Caucasus
And the
was only
UK?
kind of back, yeah.
The UK has got 4
yeah.
fighters they can send there.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, I there's no chance.
No,
It'll
no,
force
there's
me
not.
back, but there's no.
Well,
Moscow's
I'm
safe.
gonna
I
look
don't
at
need help.
I'm gonna look at what it looks like to hit C-Zone 13. I think it's actually very favorable for us. I think we lose
yeah.
3 or 4 planes, maybe 3 planes, 4 planes.
4
Yeah.
redemption. 4 or 5
Yeah.
planes.
But he
But-
loses.
Half the Air Force.
We win the
Yeah.
APC or the IPC battle for sure, and that sets them back in the Atlantic even further.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to do that. I do have my battleship. I was thinking of stacking Transjordan.
Oh, I definitely think you well, you definitely move your stuff you definitely move Egypt into Transjordan. That's yeah. That much is. Oh, you can take Caucasus?
hmm
I don't know if that does.
Actually, I think I might do that because that'll stop his tanks from hitting Archangel. But I could do that with West Russia
Wait,
anyway.
that's not.
The thing is trying to
No,
get his
I'm not
tanks-
talking about West Russia. I'm talking about Caucasus.
No, I know. I
So-
know what you're saying.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Oh,
I could
got it.
take,
Yeah.
I could take Caucasus and West Russia and Archangel.
Yeah. You can still get the tanks back to Russia, but
Yeah,
it's
you can. But-
yeah.
And then what I'll do is I'll head them off at Bello. I'll stack Bello with the Baltic guys, and then I'll stack Poland with the Germany guys and say, pick your battle.
Yeah, I like stacking Bello. That seems yeah, especially since there's
I mean, I
nothing
could
that can
actually,
take
I could just
Karelia.
take, I could take West Russia, stack Bello, and take maybe a flyer on Archangel. No, I'll probably leave Archangel alone. But I could take West Russia and stack Bello and stack Poland. If he goes, if he sends all of his Russians down to Bulgaria, Romania, that's fine. We can defend that. Those tanks will be able to get back.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I
yeah,
think that's
I like the
plan.
Belarusia stack. Yeah, it forces them. Yeah.
13 infantry and an artillery. I'm okay with that.
Yeah. So yeah, I might put a guy to block Bulgaria from
Oh, I will.
tanks.
I will.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I would
No, that's not the
No,
not that.
no.
Yeah. Yeah,
I was like, well, this is a change of plans.
It's a bit ambitious.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be something though,
Yeah.
right? I mean, seriously.
That would
Oh, that would be awful.
that would be
That would be a spectacle.
yeah. Yeah.
It'd be interesting.
There is a chance it could happen.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna try and hold on to France for another turn though. Should I? Or go to Northwest?
Well, it's just the U.S. has.
No, I guess at this point, yeah. Let's just. But the problem is, I mean, the planes aren't really useful for anything other than maybe a West Russia hit, which I might want to use.
Or trading. Well, yeah, you're not. Yeah, if you're going to defend France, you have to move you need 8 or something guys, like infantry in there.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna bail on France.
Which,
I'm trying to
yeah.
think of where.
Yeah.
Planes can't hit anything other than Bello or C-Zone 13.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have to take
Yeah.
either to use the bomber in West Russia.
He is going to like. He is probably going to take Italy and southern.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's okay.
All right.
This is the battleship's last hurrah. One dude there for now.
Yep.
Actually, I'm gonna stack this.
Stack what? Oh, I wouldn't. Oh, I would go into Egypt. I would not go into Egypt. There's the
He's
He's
whole
already
U-
in Egypt.
Yeah, I'm already in Egypt.
Oh, not
Hey.
Egypt. I mean, Southern Africa. Yeah.
Sudan?
The
Sudan?
I mean, the U.S. French, like the U.S. French equatorial guys are just going to, like, go ham. Like, he has planes and he's just going to trade that, and then
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
I'd probably, if you want to pressure a stack, I'd like move stuff into Transjordan.
I just wish I had an artillery in Karelia. I'd hit West Russia with an infantry and an artillery. But I don't. So I'm gonna have to actually send 3 infantry there.
Against what? The
West Russia infantry.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gross.
I know.
Uh,
Nothing else reaches except the bomber, but the bomber
Yeah,
is in Caucasus.
1, 2, 3.
Well, you could test your luck and do infantry artillery to Caucasus instead. Take the artillery from Egypt and then send the bomber to West Russia.
That's very ambitious.
Yeah.
Well, it's the bombard.
Yeah, the battleship has to hit, the
that
infantry
hard,
artillery have to hit. And there's no guarantee of actually taking it.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind sending because Karelia is safe. I don't mind sending 3 infantry into West Russia.
You're pretty much throwing away IPCs because like what he's gonna do is he's just gonna move his entire army onto yours. Like he's gonna retreat like Ukraine next turn in most situations and merge it with.
He's gonna restack West Russia. Is what he's gonna do.
So you're throwing 9 IPCs to get 2 IPCs for a turn and kill 3 IPCs. So you're losing.
Yeah, but if I take West Russia, he can't kill one. So like put any Allied planes in West Russia. Is the point?
I mean, are you looking to kill West Russia? Like,
yeah. If I take it, he cannot put any Allied planes there.
So that only matters if you are actually looking to kill West Russia next turn. Which, if you are, that's
well, I'll have the
reasonable.
numbers. Or I mean, it'd certainly make it interesting. I'm curious to see what this says. I want to see what this says.
Yeah. If you're gonna move 3 infantry into West Russia, you should definitely
Yeah, without the bomber.
Yeah, if you're doing that, you need the bomber going there. Yeah. Look at that. Peel the bomber off and take a look at it.
It did say
it's probably
4, so it's
unlikely.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't want to take 4s.
Says favorable.
Oh, it's favorable. Okay. Yeah. Which is like.
It's like a 75%.
Yeah.
To take that, that's just.
If you're gonna
take
put
it, I could end up coming out of that battle with 1 plane.
Yeah.
Not ideal.
In which case you're gonna have a rough time. Oh, I got crashed.
I mean, the other idea is to take the artillery and an infantry, 1 infantry from Italy, 1 artillery from Egypt, and hit that with a battleship hit. I mean, there's a chance the battleship should hit, and then there's a 60%, 66% chance that the infantry artillery hit. This way I can use the bomber. This way I can use the bomber in West Russia, and IPC wise, I only have to send 2 infantry, and it makes a little bit more sense.
Yeah. So
that way, I think I'm gonna do that. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
You're more guaranteed to win that too. 3 infantry and 1 infantry is not really great odds.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's.
But that does spread you out, so
Yeah.
does take more risk.
Unlikely. Unlikely is better than 50. Honestly, if you just killed the tank, it'd be worth it. I wouldn't blitz Anglo-Egyptian unless you're certain you're not putting the tank in Transjordan.
It's not. Nothing's going to Transjordan. I'm just gonna send the one dude.
Okay.
I mean, because with all those planes, it's really a very favorable, profitable battle for him. He can send tanks and infantry, artillery, and just completely wipe that out, and not even lose a plane. So I mean, it looked good at first stacking Transjordan, but not so much now.
Well, yeah. I mean, the purpose would be so that he doesn't send it east. So, but he has enough to send east anyway. So
yeah, he does.
I can get behind that. So, okay.
Actually, I'm not even really opposed to actually just blitzing Transjordan. That's not a bad idea either.
That kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
Because he still.
You don't really get anything.
Yeah, he doesn't have a tank in range. Yeah, he has to commit a unit anyway.
Yeah.
And yeah, he'd probably only trade 1 infantry. Yeah, I like the blitz. He has to put an infantry there no matter what, so no reason to risk your unit against. Yeah, that
All
makes.
Right, let's go with this then.
All right.
Oh, the lava!
Yes.
Come on, battleship.
You got this battleship.
Miss.
Battleship hits.
Oh well.
Now we just gotta get the tank. All right.
Oh.
God damn it.
What? That's
It's just fucking
guys.
ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
This is the second time this has happened now.
Is this another sleeping bag battle?
Yeah.
It is.
I mean, infantry artillery just miss with like 7 rounds.
Nope. Oh, there's all the hits.
All right, that tank gets. I'd like to give that tank a medal, but I don't think it earned it. It's kind of like winning, you know, like a little league Olympic event.
Now wait till you see the 2 bellow hitbacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that carcass was nice, but that was silly.
All right.
Oh, not keeping the France stack. That's commendable.
Yeah.
Kind of hoping they'd have gone for the naval battle.
I was too.
If it would have said.
Well, I mean,
if it would have said strong, I would have done it.
Yeah.
Well, you were super favored to win.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And you might would have lost 4 fighters for it.
Yeah, it probably have been like a 10 to 15 IPC advantage, but the trading Germany money for US money is dicey.
Yeah.
I think I can hold Italy here.
He can drop 4.
3.
What are you putting
He's only
in?
got 3 infantry that can hit. I mean, he can start
Oh,
with the
that's
British, but that's
true.
unlikely. So 3 American infantry, a cruiser, and 2 American fighters and a bomber. Is it in range? Bomber's not even in range.
Well, first off, make sure you have enough for bellow. You should, but
Yeah, I got enough.
22 things I can hit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put because I'm gonna build there. So 7 infantry, so that's 14,
Yeah.
15. 19, 20, 21 maybe. Should be enough.
He has. You need more. Yeah, you need more than that. He has 22 things looking at it. It's full suited, so pretty much. So
No, I'm gonna put the A gun there. It's fine.
okay. So that puts you at. I put one more thing in there, like a plane or something.
Think so.
Well, you have a lot of tanks. He also has a lot of tanks. You probably don't need to. I mean, what are your tanks doing in Karelia other than?
Not really doing anything. Well, they're defending
Yeah.
against. Well, just I
What?
guess a single infantry. I don't know.
Yeah. So.
I'm just trying to decide how many guys in Poland and how many guys to Baltic. I think I kind of want to put 3 dudes total in Poland. Everything else to Baltic.
Why Poland though? Wouldn't you want them in Bulgaria?
Well, because he wants to take, because as he leaves Ukraine, he's going to want to try and take both of those territories. If I just leave one in each, it's actually very favorable for him to at least take a flyer on each of those battles.
Well, the flyers aren't in range.
actually,
Yeah,
but the
they're not
other-
in range.
Well, that's
1,
that's
2,
another
3,
reason why you want to put 3 infantry there, because then it'll force him to use artillery if he wants to take Poland and Bulgaria, Romania.
Yeah, but isn't it better to take Bulgaria because you'll be sending troops down there to retake it, which is out of the way?
Yeah, but that's
But
fine.
if he
That's
retakes
perfect for us.
Poland,
No,
that's just
I think that's a good move for us. If the one you want to leave 1 infantry in is Bulgaria, Romania.
oh.
I don't think it matters too much.
No, not really. But yeah, that's
Yeah.
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 I
only
am
matters
so
if he
ready
tries
for
to-
this
Yeah.
German-Russian one-on-one to end. I think 3v1 is a lot more fun.
Yeah.
I'm,
It will be.
I feel
yeah.
comfortable with this.
Okay. I don't. Yeah. I don't think it matters.
The only thing I want to do though is maybe put my bomber a little bit closer if I can,
Yeah.
so that it can hit
Yeah.
Africa if needed.
Yeah.
Baltic 81.
The decision only matters if he chooses to just run the entire Russian stack at Berlin.
That's not gonna work.
Which is
That won't work.
No, that would
it won't, but it will be silly. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm
Yep.
saying. I'm trying to encourage him to use his infantry in really,
Yeah,
if you think about it,
yeah.
low profitable battles, because even if he takes Poland, he's going to have to send at least 2 to 3 infantry
Yeah.
and 1
Yeah.
or 2 in artillery. So
Yeah.
if he does
No,
that,
I like it.
even if he wins it, it's an easy take back for us.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
no,
I
like
think
it.
it's smart.
I think it's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
the planes aren't in range.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you put it that way, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, if he does try
We're
to do
gonna have an
something
artillery
funky.
finally in
Yeah. 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 Also, if he does try to do something funky in Bulgaria, Romania, he can't prevent the blitz of the tanks.
Right.
So.
All right. Do you feel that there, KH? Is that the sound of a navy plopping down without those evil gray-looking planes hovering over you?
Oh yeah.
I think he's going to do it this time.
Trap in there.
I think he's got he's built up the nerve to do it.
Well,
Wait a minute.
as long as it can withstand one bomber, I think you're in good shape.
Are you going into the med? Is that the
No,
idea?
I'm not touching the med. He has too many
Oh.
planes.
So you're going into
Well,
season eight.
well, actually, yeah, he has the planes and he has that bomber. I'd really like you to kill his battleship with your planes this turn. It's
What?
we
You're
need-
not gonna kill it?
How?
You have 5 things that can hit it. 4 things.
Yeah, I get. I guess I could. Well,
Yeah, I was kind of hoping the U.S. would hit it since the U.S. can afford that
I
more
was
than
just
the
thinking
UK.
you would be able to hit it because your planes don't really have that much to do this turn. so I thought it'd be better for you to hit it.
Yeah, I mean, I could.
The old-fashioned board. Remember when we used to play the board game? That's how we used to talk at the board game, standing over and saying, no, why don't you use your stuff instead of mine?
Well, I mean, if he had good
No,
attacks,
I was totally making a joke.
Yeah.
I was totally making a joke.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just. What are your? I mean, we could turn that around and say, what are your U.S. planes gonna do?
I guess that just depends on what Japan hits, but I think it's better to hit it with the UK. I'm trying to zone out Africa right now, and I'd like us to all stack everything on Anglo-Egypt, and I'll probably land my fighters there too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that.
But yeah, as long as that battleship's hanging around, I just don't feel comfortable with the med check. I don't have enough.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
To make it feel safe.
Yep. So are you going to C-Zone 8 then, as an alternative?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to hit C-Zone 8. Well...
Or do you want to go to C-Zone 6 and take
6.
Norway, or...
No,
well,
I'm not
Norway
doing 6, because then my transports will have to take 2 turns to get back. So I'm gonna suicide, take Norway with 1 transport.
Oh, okay.
And then, yeah, I'll probably take France.
You want France then?
Yeah.
You should probably have
It doesn't matter if you want to take it, but yeah, I'm probably gonna park everything in C-Zone 8.
Alright, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Alright, then I'll buy
Strategic
this.
medicine. This is
works.
exciting, this game. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Alright. I wouldn't mind taking France unless you have an economic reason as the US to take it. I would rather take it as...
Yep, go ahead. Park.
Alright.
Park that infantry there.
Mostly because risking planes to kill the battleship, you know?
Well, you got overwhelming. Well, yeah, it's probably only want to use 1 fighter to keep the rest to defend India, because it's starting to look a little lightly defended there.
Oh, he doesn't have much to hit it, but I gotta kill Union. I know that.
Oh yeah, you can just send 2 tanks. That's probably more than enough.
You want to send both tanks?
I mean, you can risk a plane, but I think 2 tanks is probably the more economical way to do it.
I really don't want to risk a plane.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like this. Alright. I think that's all my attacks then.
Hold on. Let's see. Do you want to take Transjordan?
No.
Okay.
Nope. I don't think trading an infantry in a valuable position is worth 1 point for the Germans to easily kill. And there's this... We're not quite there yet, you know. If we convened, if we had forces in Sudan and Libya and we triangulated them, then sure. But
Okay. Yep.
it's not worth
it. It doesn't matter much either way.
Yeah, and him owning the canal doesn't matter. Not if the battleship dies, of course. All right.
Oh, yeah.
What? Oh, I thought this was everything. Oh, there we go. 1 round to clear. Beautiful.
Ah, beautiful.
Oh, the bomber got a hit, though.
The bomber was angry. That's the bomb. That was the bomber's God-given right to take someone down with him. Defending at 1 is not the same as defending at 0, says that bomber.
Yep.
Alright, need to get a hit here. I'm gonna take the fight. Yeah. Yep. Alright. cruiser.
I really think that I don't like the moving the two to Burma. I'm just afraid that you're getting really unit light, and he's going to be able to smack India soon. I mean,
well, that's the thing. If he sends a transport down to kill Burma, I'll just kill the guy with my heavy air. If he even wins, and then he's one transport down. If he wants to keep shucking 8 for Japan, he'll have to buy another transport.
2 aircraft carriers, the 2 battleships. You can't contest if he moves his fleet down to 36.
Well, no, it's not even really about that. It's just like he doesn't really have the numbers to take India. And it would be a trap anyway. You have all your tanks with Russia. The amount of air we could move down there just to defend.
Russia has nothing to spare right now. I've been 1v1ing Germany for 3 turns, and I'm.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, well, I'm running on fumes. Don't expect any Russian help. I am in not a great spot with Russia. I would just be cautious with how much you move into Burma.
I'll send one guy. Anyway. Well, I guess that's I don't think 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Alright. We'll just have to see what happens then.
Yeah, see if we can claw our way back into this game.
Uh-huh. Go India.
It's a little annoying that I can't watch any of the battles. I'm gonna try restarting the game, see if that helps.
You can watch the battles. You just have to right-click on the territory when it's green during combat.
Well, I click the follow player button.
No, that sometimes doesn't work in.
Yeah.
It's weird. You have to right-click it.
That lags all the time. Yeah. It can get pretty slow.
Yep. Also, if you try to close it when the battle ends, it crashes. So, yeah.
So you're only collecting 29 here.
So.
Oh no. Yeah. You're picking up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe even 9.
Yeah. So. Consideration. I could take Alaska this turn. It is maximally annoying.
Yeah.
It does. I do need a lot for the mainland, but
I would ignore, if you're asking my opinion, I would ignore Alaska. I saw it too. I was looking at it, it was really juicy.
Yeah.
Like that sub's not going to stop anything, but
yeah.
But I like 36 better because you can defend 36 and 61 if you want.
Oh yeah. I think you could do that regardless, but yeah, I think yeah, let's IPC. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I need 30. Yeah, so I could justify a Manchuria complex.
Yep, you can.
Here.
And because remember, you might want to use 2 of those transports that you're going to use to peel off and maybe take a shot at Australia or threaten, threaten.
He put 4 units in Australia.
Yeah, I know. That's fine.
It's kind of annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I like the industry now, especially since it's perfect cash and stuff. So.
Yep, I agree.
I'm good with that. So we need to figure out how we want to trade all this. So I think I'm only blitzing that. If Russia wants to send a unit back into Yakut, that's fine. I don't want to give him a good trade on that. I think. I mean, this is definitely getting think we definitely want to be looking at so
No, you're not even going to let me see that Yunnan IPC as Germany? Or US, rather?
Yes, Germany.
nope.
Yeah,
Nope.
the US wants that extra Yunnan IPCs, and
Not gonna get it.
Nope.
Not today.
Okay, so
Well,
that's
you
what's
never know.
happening.
you never know, that's right.
So we can.
There have been some crazy dice god results from that channel lately.
You don't have to take Malay here. You can take Burma and just French Indo.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm just trying to think how I want to. I kind of find if he trades that, I think, because I'm gonna have plenty of units in Yunnan. So yeah, let's. And then put the good ones into French Indo. 1, 2. Yeah, these can get wherever they need to get to. Attacking that. Not gonna have anything adjacent. So I need what? Just battleship aircraft carrier here is fine. This can come down.
Yeah, everything else in 36, really.
Yep. Yep. I think that's all the attacks. That's literally every unit except the sending the aircraft carrier at the sub, which seems ill-advised. So,
Yeah, a little bit.
I gotta weigh your options. Oh, I can send wait a minute. I can send a second fighter to this.
No hit back.
So how do you view the
Right
thing?
click, like you would right click on it. Like that territory,
Yep.
that green territory.
Yeah.
Oh, I never knew you could
it's
do
sweet.
that.
Oh, it's so yeah. Nothing tells you, but it's sweet.
Oh,
Yeah.
and it's over.
Yep.
I think
it
we
doesn't
got one hit
crash
back.
if you hit the close button, which is the big plus.
There you
All
go.
right.
There you go.
All right. So come on, Szechuan. All right. So they got 2 hitbacks across. All right, that's okay. Tanks are allowed to hit back. This goes here. This comes down. This comes.
It was just the 2 tanks that hit back. Nice.
Yeah.
Did both tanks hit back?
Yep.
Both tanks hit back.
Of course they did.
Glad you didn't put 2 in Burma.
Yeah, a bit miffed about that one. I wonder what he has in 36.
It's actually a little light in. One moment, I have to think. So I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and he can send 8. I actually think.
I think that's okay though, because he'll lose his air force and you'll still have a fleet.
If he wipes. Well, the other thing I could do is I could leave the destroyer in 61 and send the aircraft.
No, it's got to
carrier
be
in 2.
36.
Well, it'd be that or the double
you've got,
aircraft carrier.
You've got a carrier and a battleship and 2 fighters in 61, right?
Yeah.
I think that's fine against 3 bombers.
No,
Again,
I'm concerned about 36.
What do you got in 36? You should have everything else. Like 10.
Yeah, which is a cruiser, a destroyer, a battleship, an aircraft carrier, and 2 fighters.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
You're
And
7
he has
against
8.
his 7.
8. He's a sub.
He's only got 3
Oh no,
fighters.
he pulled out a fighter. Where did his other bomber go?
He lost a fighter.
Oh, the bomber's there.
In 16.
Oh, he pulled a fighter
Yeah.
out. Okay.
He lost
Okay,
a
that
fighter in
changes the
16
map a
on the
bit.
battleship hit back.
That's right. That's right.
it's 7 on
I was
7.
thinking he had an extra. I was thinking. My brain was like, he has an extra one. Okay. That's all right.
And he can't do both. So either way, you've got 2 transports and a fleet still left over, and he'll have almost no air force.
Yeah.
That's a good trade. A positional trade. That's a good positional trade for us.
Yeah. It should be fine. I would like this guy in Eurasia. No reason to trade him quite yet. Okay. Beautiful IPCs. I think we are all set.
Okay.
Close, EP wise.
Right. Okay, so Kamikaze Norway, go.
If he can just, maybe that's not a big deal.
Man, early US just feels so
Sludgy.
Yeah, I'm just like I feel like there should be more that I should be able to do, but there isn't.
Well defended.
Well defended, huh? Especially when Germany has such a big air force and it's not really conducive to a med chuck.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything else I can do.
That doesn't look like it.
Alright. Pray to the dice gods in Sichuan.
Oh yes. Come on.
No double hit back.
You guys got this. Come on, guys.
Szechuan. What?
Just aim up.
Alright, the dice gods have come through. I think it's actually time I start parking things.
I had 2 dudes.
I had 2 guys, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wishing for that 1 in 9 double hit back.
Gasp of
Killing a fighter.
desperation. I fear.
It's actually not that bad. The main objective
I'm
is
pretty
one
sure it's an
infantry for two.
IPC positive, like 1 or 2 IPC positive, excluding.
Yeah.
What do you think about sending one fighter from 13 to Anglo and sending the Equatorial Africa fighter to India? Just little.
Anglo-Egypt? I don't think I need more in Anglo-Egypt. 1, 2, and when the fighter can hit Egypt from India, I'm getting scared that you might not be able to hold India. You've hemorrhaged so many land units, and now.
Oh, it's a fight, but the idea is that you send the French Ecuador Africa one to India this turn, and you'll send one, and you could send one fighter from 13 down to Sudan. This kind of.
Well, the fighter can't reach there. The far as.
From 13 again. 23, 24. Congo, Sudan.
The fighter can go to Persia as far as it can go. The
From,
one in the Szechuan.
Oh, it can. Oh, no, not the Szechuan one.
Wait, you want the
You'll see if you take the African one that you have going to Sudan and put it in India. Yeah. And then you just take 113 one and put it down into Africa. Just kind of do like a spot.
Oh, to further reinforce India?
Mm-hmm. Yep, one fighter down into India, the other one down.
Maybe that's. Yeah, but I think you need to take the foot off the gas on the fight and maybe just like attack 2 with Burma and start playing a bit more defensive. I'm starting to get concerned over losing India.
Yep, and then if you want, you could send the one fighter you have going to Sudan to India now instead of Sudan.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Actually, hold on. Let me calculate. Let me see. What can he hit you next turn in India?
Well,
he can hit you with.
If everything goes to plan, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6
7,
infantry,
9.
3,
it would be 9. And some bombards.
Yeah, that is pretty nasty. All right. That also makes me not want to put my precious bomber there, my firstborn child.
Yep, that's a good idea. Probably
Moscow or something. I don't know. Let's see. It's 9. I think if you buy an AA gun and some infantry, you'll probably be fine for another turn. Let's see.
You can only bring 4 planes.
Yeah, you're right. You can only bring. I think you're fine for one more turn at least.
We shall see.
Okay, I'll park the bomber there. This is where. Okay, what should I do with these units? Should I pump them? I don't think I need more in Africa. Let's see, can his bomber reach 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? His bomber cannot reach Morocco. But maybe I think it's about time I start pumping things. Oh, good. I almost put it in Greenland. I forgot he has Iceland. That would have been a mistake. Okay. Sea Zone 10 it is. Right. 4.
You want to move your 64 sub. I don't know if that matters.
Yeah. That's smart to move it over there just to be annoying. Right. Looks good to me.
Awesome.
think I'll put 2 infantry there just to discourage future impure looks at Alaska. Not that Japan would do something like that.
Oh, okay. That. You're.
Hey, teammate, don't forget to remind me to kill that transport in Zone 3. That's the kind of shit I forget about doing sometimes.
Yeah.
That transport is a non-combatant. He's just sitting there, minding his own business, won't fight back. That's a war crime right there.
Yep.
I don't even think it's worth killing. It has nothing to pick up anyway.
That's right.
Yeah. Just a carnival cruise to Iceland, so.
Yeah, you could petition it to join your side and see if it will
Alright,
take your
folks.
Iceland guy.
It may as well be the Titanic sitting up there in Iceland. That's where it's gonna die. It's gonna hit an iceberg.
Oh boy. It's a hospital ship though.
It says T. T is for Titanic. Did you know that?
Oh. All right. Well.
For Titanic.
Just come back.
Are you stacking West Russia?
Oh, definitely.
Okay.
Well.
Show off.
Question is, do I want to send anything back towards Japan? And I think I might. Don't want to encourage him to focus hard on India, so I think I might send a tank and a sprinkling of infantry back. If assuming I'm safe.
Well, you've got 22, 24 there right now.
Yeah,
and I mean
well,
that was the AAs.
He has 15 infantry, 17 units, 20, 26 plus planes, 31, 32. It's a little tighter than I'd like.
Luckily, he doesn't.
Yeah, luckily he doesn't have many artillery. Maybe I won't be sending that tank back.
I don't know if you can stack it at all.
What?
Can you really stack it? He's got 33 that can hit it.
Yeah, but he only has 2 artillery. He has a lot of not that, and I have the 2 AA guns.
He's got 16 high hitters that can hit it. 15 threes and a bomber.
Yeah. Well, you say we can use a mulligan to use the calculator. How about would you say we use it right now?
That's up to you. That's
okay. I think this is important here. So
yeah,
you okay with that?
We got the number 1 allied player in the world.
Sure.
Taking his mulligan on round 4. I can dig it. I can dig it.
All right. You okay with that? Or is it per team or per player?
It's per team.
Yeah, it's per team.
Okay. You okay with that?
Yeah, that's what you want to do.
All right. Break out that calculator.
I think just out of prediction, it's probably in your favor to hold.
I think it is too, but he's been sowing the seeds of doubt. So let's.
Yeah, that's what teammates are for.
Let's see.
By the way, you don't have to broadcast what the result is. You can go offline, or you can leave a map note for your opponent or for your teammate. When he reads it, then you just delete it, and we're promised not to look. Well, we can't look. done playing Madden, dude? Take a break.
Okay,
What?
I've done it.
Oh, so he needed the extra 3.
You don't know that.
Not so.
I was gonna say this. It was probably gonna be like, I think it was like 65% or something. Like it's.
I'm not doing
I think you're
anything else with the
favored.
planes. I've whiffed worse.
Nothing wrong with that,
Maybe
man.
I don't need the planes.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, I won't use the planes. I think 29's enough to one round him, right?
Anyway, I would think so.
I've
That'd be
seen
insane.
29 dice miss though.
You have?
Yeah, we actually got it on Friday Night Blitz. We played a game.
Wow.
Shaky was rolling the dice. He sent like 69 units and like 40 of them were infantry. All 40 of them missed.
Yep.
That.
You remember that? Were you there? Did you see that? It's on my channel. It's on my
know you
channel.
guys. I've heard you guys talk about it. Yeah.
That is.
Oh, we got 2 hits. At least 2 hits.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Beautiful.
Okay.
That's good.
All is good.
Yep.
Let me make sure these fighters are safe here.
16.
Yeah, they're safe. I mean, unless something insane happens, yeah.
Yeah, I'll post the result. It's a
No, you don't have to give
Well-
me as the result. You can
yeah. Well, it as a
Oh.
map note.
Oh, it's a map note. Okay, that's good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I was originally saying, let's go help fight evil with Japan, and then I looked at it
Yeah.
a little closer and said, I think Germany's the bigger evil here.
Yeah.
I've been fighting one-on-one with Germany for 3 rounds too long, in my opinion.
Oh, you've been doing fantastic.
That's what they all say.
It's round 4 and Russia still got their starting income.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, I had a good round 1. The downside is I gave Germany extra planes, but if we were to try this silly strategy with a weak Russian start, he would be sitting in Caucasus with 15 tanks and 20 infantry, and I would be writing my will right now.
Oh yeah, it'd be a completely different game. Yep. I would have bought a fleet drop if that happened, but not a. Thankfully, that didn't. We actually had a Friday Night Blitz without a horrible round 1
Yeah,
for somebody.
I just want to look at this because the way they were acting tells me that we've got a pretty decent shot at this.
Yeah. Yeah. By the way, on future turns, I'd probably get some more artilleries.
Yeah, I will after this round. After round 4, I usually is when I do that.
All right.
Go for it.
What does it say?
Yeah. Oh, you still getting?
It
it's
says
unlikely right
favorable.
now. Oh, it's favorable. Oh.
Favorable. But he does have 2 AAs. He's at least gonna get 1 hit. Is it favorable if I lose a plane? Let me take a plane out of this and let's see what that looks like.
It's probably it. Unlikely.
Unlikely.
Yeah. You're still likely to. Ooh.
You know what? If Japan was closer, I would.
You're missing a plane. I think.
No, I took a plane out on purpose to kill.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah. Oh, I mean, if you're going after the West
then,
sec, you're not sending that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. if you're missing 1 fighter, the odds just go to shit.
Do I do it?
Yeah.
Is it worth it? I guess is the question.
Well, now you're likely to lose another plane. The whole point to take a plane out was to see if you lose a plane was it being there.
Yeah.
I understand what.
Now you're gonna lose it.
I've played the game.
Yeah. You definitely don't send a fighter at. You definitely leave that transport if you're going for Western. But,
yeah.
I completely understand that. I'm
That-
just putting it there for now.
Yeah.
Because I know the left and right side and middle of my brain is programmed somehow to miss shit like that. That's if I wasn't attacking West Russia. I don't know. Do you want me to attack West Russia with favorable odds?
I mean, he can't really hit. I mean, he just has a bunch of it. Like, I'm definitely going to just march at him if he.
It's certainly worth a strafe, right? Maybe a 1 or 2 round strafe.
10 infantry versus 2, or 10 infantry and 2 fighters versus whatever survives.
The fact that I don't have any artillery sucks, but
yeah, it's probably worth a strafe.
Problem is if I lose aircraft, it's not worth the strafe.
Yeah. The other unfortunate thing is you don't have any arties in Germany right now. So taking France, I guess, can you stack
I can stack France with all the infantry I have, yeah.
Yeah, you could just drop 50. I don't think they have. There's only how many there's I
Only
can't
one
see how many
British transport.
Oh yeah, and only one US or 2 US. Yeah, okay, yeah, you could just
All right,
drop
let's
everything
look
into.
at, maybe, hey, should we use our mulligan?
The same battle.
I mean, we know the odds, right? We know it's. I mean,
Yeah, but
favorable is like.
I think I'd like to see it more on the actual calculator than the in-game calculator, because the in-game calculator, I'm not convinced usually of it. It's up to you, man.
Yeah, it could be IBC down, but I mean, it's your call. Hey, I think.
All right, let's try it.
Yeah.
Try it.
Yeah.
We'll do it.
Oh lord.
Yeah.
I told you that U.S. transport gets to live. You just have to offer them a little bit of bait.
Yeah.
Just a little.
Yeah, Moscow is definitely a little bait. So.
All right, so what do we tackle?
Moscow 8 IPCs, transport 7.
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
Yeah. That's the way to look at it. Is this the first time on Friday Night Blitz though the mulligan's been used for the same battle?
I don't think that's ever happened.
Yeah. Also check the round 1.
Yeah, I will.
I think the round 1 results also. Yeah.
This is the time though the AA gun gets 6 out of 6 hits.
All right, so let's run. Okay, let's do the. I'll do the take. Very good. Let's do a 2-round strafe. See what that looks like. IPC 1.
Oh, are you using your mulligan too?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Minus 3.2.
Oh.
IPC. Good enough for me.
Well.
Rosh, what's your defense? Do you have your defense profile so that your anti-aircraft guns die after your?
No.
It might be showing favorable because of
they go first.
Okay.
Okay, so let me do it this way, because actually it's actually looking very good for us from the calculator standpoint. Let me do it if we lose 2 fighters. 2 AA guns or something like that. Let's try that. Still almost 100%. I think we go for it, dude. It's almost
we're not favorable to survive. We're favorable to have positive IPC outcome.
No, we have an 85% chance to win the battle outright.
Well, win the battle outright is different from IPC outcome.
Yeah, winning and IPC outcome are
I understand
different.
that, but it's favorable in that regard as well, is what I'm trying to say.
Wait, is that with ground unit dies last?
Yes.
So you do have 7 planes there, so if you have an 85% chance to take it with ground unit dies last, that's 7 planes that are also dying behind it.
No, we're attacking you.
Yeah, that's no.
What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, we have minus 3 point. Yeah, we have. Yeah, it's not profitable for us. We are likely to capture, but yeah, we're 3.2.
But we don't
down.
lose any planes. Is what my point is. We don't lose any planes, and we only lose a little bit of armor.
The typical result is.
There's a real good possibility that we can keep our artillery as well.
The median result is we have no ground left.
Okay, so what does a 2-round strafe look like as far as left with? Hold on. Let's be favorable and give ourselves that they don't kill any fighters, which I don't think that's going to happen. So there we go.
Yeah, 2-round strafe is also not profitable. Yeah. I mean, it's close. Yeah, it's basically like a 50-50 in terms of is this worth it? Yeah.
Yeah, I think I tend to
Yeah.
agree. I think we can call that off.
Yeah. If the AA guns don't hit, like, it's really good, but it's well, it's so. But yeah.
Oh, that would have been. It would have been so exciting though. Like
It would.
Yeah.
Like if you get above what you guys should get, like the game might just be over if there's just 9 tanks and some infantry sitting there.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't think that
But
much variance.
instead, you're going
moves
for
us.
that poor transport.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to try and stack France here. I think we can do it.
Oh yeah. He has what, 8 US? Well, 10. Okay, he can put 10 US into it. And then
actually, he's got more than 10. He's got 8, 11, 12.
I'm talking
13,
about like 10 ground
14.
and a bunch of. I don't know. How much?
10 ground. I see 8 ground.
Oh, you're killing the Northwestern. That's right.
Oh,
Okay.
never mind.
That's also things you're not putting into.
Right. That is unfortunate.
It's actually 11 ground.
Yeah. Well, if you remove the Norway guy, it's kind of like you don't get.
How's the Norway guy going to get? Well, okay, I guess technically you go
You
up
can-
and then back. Okay.
Yeah, the 8-6. Yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely wouldn't
Oh,
put
never
3 guys into. I'd put 2 guys at Northwestern and send because your planes aren't doing anything this turn, so you can just go efficient.
Let me do it like this instead. Let me take these 2 dudes.
Yeah, if you're sacking France, you should only send 2 guys at Northwestern and then overwhelming air at. Yeah. Yeah, take all the trades you.
I think I'm going to abandon Egypt here, and I'm going to move into trans. Put a little extra pressure on India
Definitely.
here.
Yep. Keep everything on the chase.
Let's go with that then. You bastard.
Nice. Perfect. Always feels good when you're trading. You have exactly 1 guy.
I know, I hate it.
Yeah. You hate it? No, that means you sent exactly the right number.
Well, yeah.
So,
Yeah. No, but I hate the the fact that you could lose it.
yeah.
Do I need any planes in Karelia? I think maybe 2.
There is 2 UK ground and 1 US ground. So, oh, actually, you have the entirety of the Russian. Well, you don't want to put stuff. You either want to put nothing in Karelia or everything in Karelia.
Oh, everything's
right?
going in Karelia.
Okay, yeah. You're gonna need all the German guys in France, I think.
I don't know yet. Let's see. 10, 11, 12.
I think.
Yeah, I think you're right. But they can go there.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's it.
Looks good. Like. Yeah. Yeah, this is a. US is not gonna have too much, I think.
Nope.
Probably just dump.
Well, this
everything
is
Norway.
kind of an unusual game where it kind of has a flubbed KGF, but Russia's still doing okay.
Oh yeah, they're strong.
Kind
Russia's doing fine.
Oh yeah, it's
of relative to where Russia should be. That is.
It almost made a big mistake, but it didn't. Just caught it at the back end.
Yeah.
Minus 3.2 IPC.
As soon as I saw those 3 extra Russian infantry move into West Russia, I knew the odds were not looking good on his mulligan. I'm thinking, that's not good.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I lost an infantry, I would have retreated from Archangel and Evenki, but
Yeah.
If you just looked at the territories, everyone would say this is round 2.
round 2.
Like
Oh
it
my
looks
God,
just
you're
like
right.
round 2.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's like very,
What we got here?
Except for the like the million ships bumping into the shores of France.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see them.
Yeah. But
All right. So what's the game plan?
Well, I
Right
think
now,
the
I
game
feel like-
plan is just maybe just buy infantry in India, maybe two attack on Burma, and maybe get another transport.
Yep, I got the transport. I just have to defend C-Zone 7.
Oh, let's
Are we
do it.
moving up to C-Zone 3, or are we staying down in France's way?
Well, let me see. France, I don't think we have great. Let's see, I have 8, 9, 1. Problem is, I don't have any of my planes with me. They're all at India. So,
Right back.
I'd say you can blitz to Egypt because I'm gonna reinforce you there.
Yeah, and I'm gonna try and kill the DEI guys with my bombers.
Yeah. Let's see. I problem is your fleet's just so frail. Let's see, what are you looking at? 3. You're buying another transport. And a fighter. I'm thinking maybe you could take Iceland, or I think you could. Maybe take northwestern Europe. I think is also okay.
Oh, if you're staying in 8, I'll do that. But if you're not, then...
I can leave some units in 8 because let's see.
No, you can hit his whole air force in 8.
I can afford to leave like maybe 2 destroyers. Oh, that's right. I only have 1 fighter. Yeah, probably shouldn't be splitting up too much. Yeah, maybe you could take. Oh no! No, I have to leave something in 8. If you're buying a transport, there's no safe place for it otherwise.
Well, C-Zone 7's safe.
Yeah,
I was just gonna put the
C-Zone 7.
aircraft carrier in 7.
Yeah, leave
I'll just
there
take
and
ice.
then move the. Yeah, take. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. No, the aircraft carrier would have to go to 3. Yeah, maybe I'll leave one destroyer in 7 with you. So we'll have 2 destroyers in 7. You take Iceland, and we go from there.
Well, if we take Iceland and Finland,
Yeah,
we
I'm
can
gonna
only
take
send
Finland
3.
for sure.
You could only send 5. If you bought an aircraft carrier, you could send 5 there, but I don't think he's gonna do that.
Yeah, I think taking Iceland, leave 1 destroyer in Sea Zone 7, and I think that's probably and blitz your tank to Egypt. I think it's probably the best we're gonna do.
Never mind. Sure. And this is when I really wish I had a cruise. Are you gonna try and stay in West Russia?
I'm going to have to see.
I can send you 2 UK fighters.
I wouldn't. He has more everything except infantry than maybe.
Well, dude.
Yeah, let me see. Actually, I think. Yeah, if you can send 1 UK fighter, that's probably good.
1. Okay.
1.
I'll send 1 nice.
Yeah, or maybe 2 is even good. Nah, one is enough.
I can get you 2. It's not a big deal.
Well, I want you to get Iceland for sure.
I'll actually send the tank there.
Yeah, because it'd be really nice if I could keep West Russia for a little bit longer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think we can. I think we can hold West Russia.
Yep, I think it should be okay. I gotta win ice. Well, I mean, you can just take Iceland if I fail it.
I think you should add an extra fighter.
Well, the U.S. can just take it. I mean, it's not like it's that.
I guess. Well,
that should be. Yeah, I'd rather just send both of them down to the middle of the map. Besides, the odds of taking Iceland are pretty good, so just kind of have to gamble sometimes.
I think
when you're down.
It's something like an 85% chance to conquer or something. Oh, you added a tank. That makes it even stronger.
Yeah. I definitely once I remembered the tank was there, I was like, I really should add the tank. And yeah.
All right.
I've done that too. Like 1 infantry, 1 artillery on so many times. I just memorized that garbage.
All right.
Wait, did you? Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
The delayed follow player showed you attacking 2 infantry with 3 bombers. I'm like,
oh,
he did.
I was like, no, not like this.
Oh, I actually did do that. I killed the Dutch East Indy guys.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so I did see it right. Well, okay. What I think would have been better is if you attack Kiangsu, if you attack those 2 fighters with your 3 bombers. I think that would have been more worthwhile.
Kiangsu.
Yeah, sorry, Shanghai. Japan.
I think he loses all the bombers then, right?
Yeah, they would die even if they survived. Their only landing spot would be. Well, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sikang. They could go to Sikang. Well, I mean,
yeah, you could attack there, but
well,
it'd be 2
I was
fighters
just
versus...
if you're trading. Well, I guess it worked out, but
Well, the point of killing those guys is to strategically support India and to make his transport less valuable down there. So now if he wants to do something with it, he has to send it back to mainland Japan. Yeah, that was an offensive move for a defensive position. That and the bombers defend at 1, and those guys are just fodder for his attack on India. So this was an overall.
I'm just saying, if you're going to trade him, I'd rather trade for fighters than infantry, but it's done, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I just didn't see that, but...
Oh, okay.
These guys are good for trading anyway. And they got use later on. But I think this is it. If you take Finland, he's probably going to hit C Zone 3 with 3, maybe 5, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 defending 5. There.
I'm not
C
Zone 5.
C Zone 3.
Yeah, C Zone 3 is fine.
Yep, alright. Iceland is good. Pretty much that was a pretty good round.
He's not going to attack that fleet with 3 planes. Unless he's had enough alcohol to make that seem like a good idea.
Yeah. Yep.
It's not out of the realm of possibility.
Alright, the fight continues.
Alright, partner. I'm liking our position, man.
I am. I think moving towards Russia is where I'm thinking.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, India's a distraction. It's a trap.
Yeah. So.
But remember, you're gonna send. You're probably gonna send 2 of your transports to Australia, right? You got your battleship hit. You got your fighters. Cruiser hit. 3 dudes.
Oh, I think I have some things I want to do before Australia. Yeah, I need to drop. I want to take Yakut, but to do that, I need to put units behind in Eurasia so I can retake when he sends 2 guys at it.
Yeah, so build tanks in Manchuria, or at least 2 tanks in Manchuria.
I think I can. I think it's 1 tank in rest. Yeah, I have enough for a tank and 10 infantry, which.
Okay.
Yeah, I am good with. Yeah. Yeah. I do want to do this though. Since I will back it up.
I said yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. I think this goes here. I think
1 dude to Malaya.
Oh yeah, I think I want to do that.
That works.
Since I'm down 1, and I have the Navy to do this, so
you do.
Yeah. Actually, if I'm gonna leave the Navy there, because I do kind of want to kill these Burma guys. I think what I can do.
You can take 1 transport, grab the 47 or the Borneo guy, take Malaya with that, and take 1 transport.
Yeah. Do this, and then I can get the bombards here. Yeah.
Cruiser. Yep. Absolutely.
Yep. There we go. It's all coming together. All right. Send that. The other transport's going to supply the Buryatia stuff. These guys are going to go in there.
All your planes can actually. There. Well, I wouldn't. I don't. Well, yeah, that's not bad. It's not terrible move. Okay.
Yeah,
I have 2 bombers now, so.
Yep.
Subs out of range.
Also, the Szechuan ones are going to come back to 61 instead of being on the coast, so I'll have enough for everything.
There is a. I mean, he didn't build a destroyer. You could take Egypt here.
I could. The problem with taking Egypt is, I mean, I guess I'm not taking I'm not taking Burma. He's just going to take French Indochina back.
No, you can still take Burma and Egypt if you want. I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying let's not ignore that.
So I only have 2. So the only guys I have in range of Egypt are my
Thailand.
2 guys in French Indochina, Thailand. Yeah. So
Yeah,
that means I'm not
I
sending
agree.
guys
This
to.
is a more efficient move. This is a more efficient move.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah. So yeah. I was looking at that and seeing if like could we turn around and restack it or something, but I don't think it's there. What are the infantry in where are the US those are Algerian, sorry.
They're in the they're taking a swim.
Yeah, it's like what the heck? It's like,
wouldn't
where
you?
are they?
I would too. Beautiful coast.
Yeah, probably.
The Mediterranean
Sea. Okay. Okay. I think I'm pretty good with this.
There's a rumor that if you try and build a destroyer as Germany in 15, you can't place it there if it's hostile.
Really? I never heard that.
That's just a joke. It kind of looks like they're in C zone 15.
No hitbacks.
All right, there you go.
Yes,
sir.
We'll take that. All right.
Nothing to stop Japan now. China, they're rolling.
No, it's round 4 though.
They be rolling.
Yeah. This is a weird game.
It is a different one.
That just restarts it. That's the one hitback I really didn't want.
Right.
All right. So I need to send 1 transport here. We need to send. Yep, I see it. So thank you for the reminder. This is going to come back to here. This can go wherever I want. I think I want it here. These 2 come back here. These 2 come back here. Where'd the UK sub go?
He's all the way down in 29. He's out of range. 36.
Got it. All right. I'm just
scared him off.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put the destroyer here just in case he's getting desperate. And then we need to get our actual.
No, I'd keep the destroyer in 36, dude. He's not attacking a battleship with a sub.
I'm thinking 2 bombers against 2
Bombers
fighters
can't
and
reach.
aircraft carrier.
Oh, where?
61.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Right.
Yeah. He might. Yeah, if he wants to trade off his bombers for my fighters, he might do that. So.
Okay. Yeah.
So. Yeah. It's just a little less risk. Okay. I think that's pretty much everything. Let my blood pressure calm down after the third one.
You get high blood pressure when you play this game? I do too. I don't know if I get high blood pressure, but yeah, my blood boils, I can tell you that.
Yeah. I guess it's
All right.
Great.
Good game though, I'm having fun.
Oh yeah, no, I've learned it.
I was really hoping that destroyer wouldn't be in 61 and I could one-on-one a aircraft carrier.
That too.
Alright, well...
62 could be enough.
I told you we should have killed that destroyer while it was young and vulnerable.
Yeah, I wanted to send the cruiser. But did C zone 12.
Yeah, but you still had the option of sending the sub, but for some reason it scared you off.
Well, yeah, it's just I've lost that fight too many times since Germany with C zone 10 or 11. I've learned
every
better.
World War II movie I ever watch, the destroyers always end up winning those sub-destroyer battles.
Yeah.
Even the hunt for red.
But you could do sub. Yeah, great movie.
That is
Great soundtrack. Yeah. You could do submarine bomber in 60 too. get one of the Japanese transports out of the way.
I don't think I can land the bomber anywhere.
Oh yeah, it's you could. If you once the odds that you take it over is
1, 2, 3, 4.
America goes first.
I don't.
Oh, America does go first. Yeah, okay, I missed that. Never mind.
Right, put down the beer, man. Seriously. Back away from the bong. Sorry, Ben, I'm just joking.
Alright, that's it.
What to buy?
Transports dudes.
I don't think I need I think I'm gonna get a complex. I really want. I think now that he's not hardcore going for India, I think I'm gonna send some of my planes back.
Oh yeah, that's cool. India's a trap anyway. We could defend it, India, easily.
Okay.
Oh, you're sending the... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I'm getting all my powers mixed up now. I was like, you could send the bomber with the Russians to attack somewhere, but that's the wrong power.
I'm just seeing what he has in range.
Too bad that bomber doesn't have a better target.
Yeah.
I could bellow Russia at infantry versus bomber.
That big old fat stack, I'm half tempted to... I just don't want to build any more Navy. I think I'm just going to abandon the idea of a med chuck.
I thought you already abandoned that.
Well,
Yeah,
it's something I'm always like, if you would have taken that West Russia fight and lost 2 planes or one or 2 planes, I probably would have turned on the gas. But that's the thing with the German planes is you want them to be a threat, but you never want to have to actually use that threat.
Well, yeah, that's true.
I probably wouldn't send the bomber. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but yeah, it's just the slightest of option.
And what should I use the bomber for?
I guess nothing, but it doesn't really need to go to that fight either. Like the odds of losing it's crazy. Yeah.
What are the odds of losing? That's like 0.
Well, yeah, I mean,
if he can, if that little infantry can dodge a battleship shot, cruiser shot, 2 infantry, a fighter, and I don't retreat after the infantry dies, he deserves it.
Yeah.
Yep.
You'll have earned it at that point.
Are you big into bombing? Are you big into bombing places?
I don't know. Let's see. Once I'm there, can I go 1, 2, 3,
He's
4?
avoiding the question, like a politician.
Well, that's okay. I'm not gonna pester him because I know what it's like to. I know what it's like to go on a bombing raid and lose it. So that's always a personal choice. Yeah. We all know what that's like.
Exactly.
Yeah. But just for the record, it's not round 2 as the U.S. So
I'm not doing a bombing raid. I'm just attacking with it.
Okay.
All right. Well, man, still, it's round 4, and I'm doing like 1 attack. This is I feel like in order to be a good U.S. player, you have to have patience more than anything else.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
If you have a single aggressive bone in your body, you're doomed. Well, let's see. Maybe I'll... Hmm.
Beautiful. What a... Huh.
I don't have any place to... Alright. Guess we'll pull this guy back. Move those anti-Alaskan infantry up. Or not anti-Alaskan drop infantry up. Is it worth just transporting one unit? Maybe.
It's round 5.
Round 5, still getting 24 IPCs. Happy day.
And if you take 3... What?
I said you mean 42.
Yeah, 42.
Oh, you said 24. Blacktide, you said
Oh!
still getting 24 IPC.
Yeah,
You read it backwards.
42. No, I'm talking about Russia.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Russia still had 24 IPCs.
Got it.
You know, now that I have all these things, I want to start... Should I start trading more aggressively with Germany? I think I do. Let me double check. Yeah, I think I want to soften him up as much as possible to make that Karelia stack uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Alright. Mr. Tank. Got this, Mr. Tank.
Tanks don't get hitbacks.
Well, they did already. One more
Oh.
be perfect.
That's how we do it, Mr. Tank. Oh!
My god, that was a long battle.
Oh
The
my.
hallmark of this game.
Mr. Tank, you had so many opportunities. Alright. You got the one.
Alright. Alright. That's a sign of things turning around.
We take those. We take those.
Yeah.
Okay. Let... Make it so
beautiful.
Germany can't blitz. I am fine. Well, am I fine with, you know... Okay, that should be very comfortable for us to hold. So comfortable, I don't think I need all my planes there. In case he wants to blitz up to Evenki. Let's have a fighter here.
What's...
Oh no, it doesn't need to be there. No,
Yeah.
it can hit there from West Russia too. Okay. Yeah, that should be super safe.
Oh yeah, there's 41 there. It's those fighters that make huge difference. There's 7 fighters there. I seen the tank blitz though.
Slayer, read the map note I just sent you in Sing Kang, and just let me
Yep.
know when you've read it.
Yep, agreed.
Tough choice. I think 3 is fine there. Just don't want him blitzing.
Okay. Well.
$26.
Well, I don't have to dedicate too much to France to hold it. He can bring what, 8, 6, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 is what I count.
That sounds vaguely correct.
Got 14 there now. I've got 2 in Italy that I can send. That's 16 right there. Plus, I'm going to put a bomber there because I'm not going to make them feel a little uncomfortable in C-Zone 10.
Yeah, I like that.
So I'm actually gonna stack Persia here because there actually is a shot on India if they go for that battle.
Yep, I agree.
Okay.
There's also funny things where they don't go for it, and we get to stack Kazakh a turn early. So
Yep, exactly, that's the idea.
Yeah.
So I think I'm not totally against buying 12 infantry and an artillery. I know you want to buy more artillery as Germany, but this is a KGF, right? I mean.
Yeah, no, like I think the turns before it made more sense when you might have had odds on West Russia, but I think right now I agree that you just want. I don't think you're ever taking West Russia.
You're gonna be the one to win the game for us. I'm just gonna hold the line. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna need the pressure so I can actually get stacks there. But yeah, it's gonna be.
It's a long game. That's exactly what that early opening as UK does. It makes it a long game if it works out. Once Russia gets stable, though, the second phase of it is Russia that starts putting pressure on Japan and holding the border.
It's not gonna be able to do both, and not in this game anyway. You know, I'm half thinking about taking a flyer on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe 2. Actually, no, I should leave an infantry back. So they can't blitz a tank. You can't blitz a tank through there. To make that battle even more in their favor.
Yeah. The counter argument to that is if they decide to have Russia clean this up, which they could.
Well, that's even better for us. I think that's okay for us if they do that.
Probably. Yeah. We just don't want the U.S. cleaning it up, but they're not going to be able to.
Get them, artillery.
I never win these, but whatever. Oh, I killed him. And I won it. I reverse psychology myself.
Somewhat percent of the time it works. Every time.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
$38. Not bad. Round 5 on a KGF. Not terrible.
Is this a this is I don't know what to call this. This is kind of a weird splitsy mishmash.
No, well, I'm not gonna disagree with that. It's definitely
it's a delay.
Like, you know, we're almost I'm not gonna say the word, but it's not politically correct. But it's almost like we're the slow ones. All of us collectively playing this game right now. We're all a little slow.
Yeah.
Well, it's slow because this is just not what I'm used to.
Well, welcome to Friday Night Blitz, baby.
All right, how much your money do you have? What are you grabbing? I think it would be good if you added a bit more navy for yourself, so you could attack like Baltic, Northwestern Europe without needing my US fleet. I think that would add a lot of value to, because if you could just like right now attack Baltic states or something like that, I think that would be really. Actually, Germany only has 10. Can we take Germany out?
Probably. There's just
Let's
10
see,
infantry
Japan has
there.
no planes in range. He only has 10 with no fighters. I think we can take out Germany. Yeah,
Yep,
you have
I
all
think
those
you're right.
fighters in West Russia.
Yeah, and you got the second hit there with
I got the
dudes
second
and a
hit. I got
bomber.
all my planes. I think we can take out Berlin.
Yep, I think you're right. That's
Yeah, I saw it.
a really.
I just didn't want to say anything. And my teammate didn't help me out. Say, hey man, what are you doing? I was thinking
It's
Karelia,
such an
all my
anti-
fighters in Karelia, and I knew Berlin was going to be left a little shy, but I don't know, for some reason I felt like that was a good move. I don't know why.
It's a really anticlimactic way
we'll
they
get it
ended
back.
it.
I wasn't anticipating you sending stuff into Baltic states this, or as many units into.
Yeah, let's see. What's your?
I was getting greedy, actually, quite frankly, because I knew that
But we won.
you're behind a little bit in Japan. So I was getting kind of greedy, and
Yeah.
I
I
should have put planes there, but I didn't. I don't know why.
Yeah.
we 100% have to try this. So
We'll get it back.
that's
It's gonna set us back
no
a turn. That's all.
question.
Oh, I mean, but like they're gonna take like it's a huge idea.
Yeah, it's
Even if you get
it's
it
very
back,
inconvenient. Unless they get horrible
Yeah.
dice here and we get amazing dice.
Not impossible, but it is
I wouldn't hit that Persia stack. I wouldn't. I'd ignore the Persia stack and just let him crash into you with bad odds if you want.
I was just thinking of strafing it. This is what I was
I
kind of
don't think you
thinking.
need to strafe it. I don't take the risk of losing India for a strafe. I can hit it with Russia or if need be.
Okay, I'll just do that. So. That one plane in West Russia can't hit Berlin. It's too far. But I think this is everything else. And plausible. Never. I just want 4
I
hits.
even moved the AA gun out. What an idiot. What was I thinking? Oh, he hits with his first infantry.
all right.
It's average.
I think that's not worth the risk of my planes.
Well, let me see. I can hit with 8 plus
Oh yeah, you can
1,
kill 7
4
infantry.
planes. Yeah, I think you're right. It's probably it's yeah.
Yeah, I got
think,
another hit.
Yeah,
This is
you're
like-
right. I think you're right to pull out with that.
Yeah, he's got 6 infantry there. You should be able to kill 6 infantry. Even if he gets hits, you can just take planes as
Yeah, I
casualties.
have bombards and all that nonsense.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not even gonna look at chat right now. I don't even want to watch. I don't want to see it. I'm the butt of many jokes about right now. I think. Did you see that I left
Well,
10
it
dudes there?
definitely-
Only 10 dudes, man? Or did you weren't paying attention?
No, I was looking at other stuff on the map,
I
and
was
I just
too.
yeah
And I was looking at France and I was looking at Karelia.
yeah
Completely forgot
yeah.
Germany.
I was like looking at like
I mean, you could tell because
know,
I moved
how
the
much-
AA gun out. Like, why would I do that?
yeah I just assumed you were
But France is rock
Yeah.
solid.
yeah
Yeah, France is great.
yeah.
That's funny. Oh shit.
Yeah, I was trying to see where I want to put my planes at the end of this coming round and
That's
whether I can do it. Yeah. I'd love the planes to be in Berlin right now, but they're a little far.
A little far away.
That's why I sent you that
just
map
so
note,
we-
you know. But maybe I was just maybe that in the back of my brain I was thinking, hey man, I could use some Japanese planes, and then I go ahead and do that. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
if this was global, they're all on the Pacific side of things.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah. I am I still building? Next turn. So I'm gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more than, which would put me at 40, which would be enough to justify it.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm sure you're.
No,
pretty
I'm
close.
just seeing if I have enough to support the Kwantung industry. But I can't really fulfill the current. Well, actually, that's 3. So I have 5, 6 if I want to peel. I don't really have a place. I don't really have the. No, I think we hold off a turn on that. I think we Yeah, I think we hold off one turn on that. Um, um, okay. Where is the subs there? Bombers are 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it.
Yeah, Paul in the chat. Yeah, me too, man. I was hyper focused on other stuff. My eyes were not trained where they should have been.
I think that's all I want to do in terms of attacks. Do I have enough here? We can send another plane. Do I want to take Alaska?
Well, actually, now that I'm looking at this is going to completely offset their logistics too to take it.
Yeah.
It's actually
Ooh.
kind of we're only really losing a half turn here, but the income matters, but it's only really a half turn.
I mean,
Well,
you're
from the looks,
yeah, you're swinging like 30.
I'm just
or
trying to make the
60,
best out of a
yeah,
shit sandwich, and that's my
Oh,
that's what I
That's
came up
true.
with.
It's gonna take my U.S. ships like
Into
2 turns to get in range.
I'm not that's a thing.
yep, it is the same.
It is an upside. All right. I think we are at the point where we're doing sending one of those out that way.
Yeah, I like that.
Though actually, the way I set up my logistics, I probably shouldn't do that. I can at least give you that.
Just get him close, so that
Yep.
you can cover for me when I fuck up again.
Why is this complaining? Oh, I have this one here. Yep. Okay. I can go there. Yeah, maybe I should have built my industry if I was sending this thing out. But
Actually, hold on one
that's
second
okay.
for that Corellia plane. Yeah, it's fine. It's safe. It's safe.
Yep. Okay.
God damn. Fuck. That's the first time I've ever done that in Friday Night Blitz. I've done it in my videos before. Mind you, some of my early videos. I don't usually make mistakes like that. That's weird. God damn it.
Let's
Oh,
send
we all make mistakes.
It's amateur hour, man. I'm depressed in a sad sort of way. I can't even blame anybody but myself.
Yeah, that is depressing, but yeah, it's
it happens.
I know.
yeah. It's hey, if you win though, that's an impressive comeback. Like that would be.
okay.
Yeah, it's
I
a
will
great
say
We
that-
should commit honorable Sudoku if we let them come back from this.
I think we can actually. I don't think we. It's not terrible. It's bad.
Oh, I think if you lose,
but it's recoverable.
if you lose Berlin, yeah, it's yeah.
What are you gonna build? Chips?
Oh, you sent the aircraft carrier, the 49.
I'm not even gonna watch. I'm just gonna go out and smoke a cigarette. I can't watch this.
All right.
I'll be right back.
The 4.
I was totally gonna send 2 bombers to hit 49.
49. Goodness, I'm having to look around. I don't have all the sea zones memorized.
Oh,
There's
that was
40?
like a
New
what
Guinea
if.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, that was New Guinea.
Ah, there, yeah. Oh, it's so weird to still have all the Hawaiian Islands and all that. All right.
Oh, I would send 1 less West Russia fighter, and instead send the Sea Zone 3 one.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, you got it.
My wandering eyes keep looking over at France, and I realize that he's trying to snipe my poor innocent baby transports. Never did hurt a fly.
No, they just transport the things that do.
Okay, well... Does that look good to you?
Yeah, that's 1 attack as America.
Another one America attack. America has a quota, and it's 1 attack a turn.
All right, boys. Just dodge and roll.
Oh boy.
All right.
Well, he got more hits than I did.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
Oh well, that does it. That's we took it.
Yeah. GG. Almost certainly. So.
Okay, I am probably going to be bailing out of West Russia this next turn to clean up the mess on our borders.
Yeah, let's just go take Japan out.
Huh? Okay. Question is, where do I put my transports?
Sea Zone 1.
Yeah.
That's like the only safe sea zone that's relevant.
Yeah. Can't really do much else.
Nope.
Stupid Berlin.
Stupid Berlin.
Yeah.
Oh, you lost quite a bit.
Actually,
I think we did
I
okay there,
need
Oh yeah, no,
to
we did
have
great.
everything
Yeah,
there.
first round we got more hits than they did, so but
Yeah, I don't think I can go over yet.
It's all uphill from here if you guys keep the fight going.
Can muddle on through.
Oh, we'll see what Russia does here.
Focus on Japan. Russia turns around and kills Japan now.
Alright.
Sure. I can see the mini car stack now. Well, I guess that's not going to happen this turn. Not with those Germans there, I don't think. That'd be a little silly.
Okay, so...
Why is there a British destroyer cruiser in Sea Zone 7? Did you build that last turn?
I built the destroyer. That cruiser was the one
yeah, it
from
came all the way
the
from Africa.
Pacific.
Right.
Yeah, it just made it. It's actually still late to the party. It actually almost made a full circle around the world since it started in Australia. Russia coming in for the clutch.
Do I even need to attack it, though, is the question.
I don't think so.
I don't think I need to attack that.
It doesn't really have any power to it.
Yeah,
And
I think...
it's gonna die anyway. Either versus the UK or America.
I think I'm just going to start hitting Germany hard to bleed off some of his units, and then I'm going to pull back.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't.
You want to leave one Moscow guy back so you can put it in like Novo and then send the Novo guy up to Evenki.
I don't think I want to go up to Evenki. It's just I think I'm gonna send it to Vologda to maybe discourage a tank blitz.
Okay.
Yeah, because it doesn't do anything but die in Evenki. Or maybe I'll just work on a Kazakh stack. That's an interesting idea. No, I kind of wanted to Caucasus.
Maybe not with those Germans, too.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why Ben's being so discouraging with his discouraging talk. Tired, I hear you yawning. You get me to quit. I'm not quitting, Ben.
Psychological warfare.
I mean, it's terrible that I lost Berlin, but it's recoverable.
It is recoverable.
Is
it?
It
is.
It's vaguely. It's very vaguely.
I don't think it's recoverable.
And still stack France.
Well, that's a bit ambitious.
It is?
I don't think it's recoverable against competent play, but I mean, the game's not over, but it's just such a huge
uphill, yeah. Because Japan's so far behind.
Yeah, Russia's in no threat.
Yep.
The U.S. has... we still have India. We have all the islands.
That's about to change.
Okay, so...
Roche, I added a map note.
Oh. Yeah, why not? Totally. I'm down with that.
Yeah.
You can remove it now.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
That look good to you?
Yeah, I just think I know what they're talking about. Oh, that's not going to happen in a million years. Yeah, that looks beautiful.
All right.
Yep.
All right.
They have no odds on India. There's no way you guys have odds on India. Mm.
Actually, I don't know about this.
Hmm. All right.
I don't think it's there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I
it's
don't
not
think.
there.
I agree. Yeah, I agree.
That is, though.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought you guys were looking at. Because if you took India and Hawaii, you would have had the VC win. But India's too defended.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would suggest taking Norway. I think
Yeah, I'm gonna blitz it.
there could be. Okay. No, not Finland. Never mind.
Wait, what?
You know what? Never mind. It's not a good idea.
Tanks?
Just
Tanks?
ignore me. Yeah, it's not a good idea though. Just ignore me. Just ignore me.
Actually, it's not a terrible idea.
No, yeah, yes, it is.
Actually, no, it's not.
They're just gonna retake it. See, I didn't think the U.S. had a retake, but the U.S.
Oh, it
does
does
with
over here in
Season
season
1.
1. Yeah, I see it. Okay.
I don't pay attention to those guys.
All right. Let's disperse these bad boys. I think that is it.
Maybe Archangel.
12 against.
Oh yeah, there's no way. Yeah, you could maybe you could have moved into Archangel. Win Berlin. Go Berlin.
Wow, I only got 2 hits. Didn't get any. Oh, no hits!
Oh, that
No hits on
peters
my
out.
infantry! Oh my god! Again, no hits!
Those
Oh no!
those Americans in Berlin are tough fighters.
Mhm.
Apparently.
Ah,
Really? Oh my god. The hitbacks starting again. It's starting again. Come on.
Oh, those
man.
hitbacks are brutal.
Come on,
You are
infantry.
having no luck this turn.
No, not at all. That wasn't terrible. Oh,
Well, that's not supposed to happen. Didn't you read the script? The good guys will
Whoa.
always win.
it's not bad actually.
Oh, but it's
Wasn't the worst move in the world.
All right, so we're retaking Berlin again. Oh wait. Oh well.
Don't think you got it this time.
14 versus.
Got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then hold on. All right. Well,
You're pretty safe.
Yeah. Yeah, you do look pretty safe.
all right. Well, that. Oh, did it. I thought I had guys to mobilize, but I didn't. I'm collecting 39 though next turn. That's not bad. Shut up. We're only down by 30. No, Chase, I'm embarrassed to tell you, but I lost Berlin. Yeah, I know. I'm playing live game with people online that actually saw it too.
Yeah.
Talking to my son, by the way. Sorry.
Oh, he plays the game?
Yeah, he plays the game. He plays the board game better. He likes it better.
Yeah, the whole defense profile thing really kind of gives the attackers an added advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Gonna get another transport?
I don't know. I still have India. I don't think I can afford another transport.
You only have 2.
No, wait, you're right. I thought no. I think that's doable.
Yeah, could probably take Baltic, Northwestern, and then I can split off and continue the Shuck.
Yeah, I can even get another destroyer.
Yeah, and since it only takes 1 infantry on each spot, you probably... Well, it might be better to do 2 to keep forcing him to trade. He has a lot of fires to put out.
Yep.
Yeah, we just need to hold India for 1 more turn, and then all those... Well, I guess 2 more turns, yeah. Then all those U.S. troops are going to be there, and it's going to be rock solid. As long as we don't lose India, I think, and give them a VEC snipe, I think we're pretty good.
Oh, they have no odds on India.
Yeah.
They have no power. That's why they were going to attack it with the Germans first, at least that's what would have given them odds. But
Yeah,
that wasn't
it wouldn't have
happen.
given them odds. 5
That's why we realized it and pulled out. You know? But it was
Yeah.
it was worth looking at.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Oh, yeah.
We are no longer ahead or tied.
No, but we're not that bad off, though, is what I'm trying to tell you. I mean, I'm holding my own in Germany. You just got to get your shit together, Japan.
Russia has almost the same attack power as Japan.
Yeah, but that's going to change, though, real quick.
I mean,
You'd
it
hope
is,
so.
but it's also like, yeah.
Oh. Oh, hey, man. All right. I don't think I got anything else I'm doing, so this is exciting. Yeah, infantry. He did more than the bombers could. Didn't take it though.
That lets him attack with more fighters.
It does.
Oh well. I keep the bombers in India in case you need them to attack Germany. I think it might be good to start doing bombing raids on Germany. If you don't have other use for them.
Oh yeah, they're defending that lower part of the map. Now he's got to sink a little bit harder.
Okay. He's definitely going for Honolulu.
Yeah, probably, but that just means I have more time to set up what I want to set up.
Hey.
Which, let me just calculate that. I knew I should have sent 2 infantry, bro.
No, I think you made the right choice doing 1 infantry. You only have 3 production slots a turn, and you can't afford to be hemorrhaging 2 of them a turn to Japan.
Yeah, that should do.
You made the right choice.
Alright. I wish I could get the submarine to 38 though. That kind of sucks. But 8, 10, 15, 16 versus 6. 11. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Alright. I'm going to pass it on then. Okay. Yeah, that's everything. You.
Okay. Man.
Okay.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. I am 3 ahead there, so I only need 5 and 3, so I can absolutely afford my industry this turn. Which still feels too slow, but I mean, I'm not gonna beat down Russia without.
Yeah, the complex is fine. I like that. I like taking New Zealand here.
Oh, I'm definitely taking Honolulu first.
No, you should take New Zealand first.
Why New Zealand? What's your reasoning behind that?
Well, because you need to start breaking in. You need to because if you take New Zealand first, you force the Americans to react twice. Well, I guess you could do it either way. I guess it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Do that. He has too much stuff up here. Way too much. Yeah, I can only send 1 guy there. That's okay.
I just blitz it into Sinkang.
I could do that. I should definitely get the tank there anyway. I think I want 1 guy here though.
Okay.
I don't know. Yeah, I can definitely get in position to trade. Yeah, I think forcing trades there is fine. And realistically, I should. It's gonna be so hard to get real odds on India.
No, we don't need India. We're gonna get it by attrition.
I don't think we're not going to get Russia by attrition.
I didn't say Russia. I said India.
Oh.
I mean, right? Okay, so it's round 6, and we all know it's like probably like 1 o'clock. I don't even know what time it is, but and everybody's getting tired. So, I mean, what I'm saying is, if you were to like extend the game out, I mean, I don't think we're losing the game. I mean, I know we're losing the game.
Oh, we're definitely losing the game. We're definitely losing the game.
I don't know. I think I can come back from this as Germany.
Well, we'll just have to find out.
Yeah. I am quite certain we are, losing this. Regardless, though, I think that those are my attacks this turn.
Yeah, but there's going to be no pressure on Karelia after this turn, after the German turn.
It's gonna be. I don't know about that.
No, I'm gonna pull out of France, and we're gonna stack West Russia. He's gonna have to protect that. He can't do a big massive Kazakh stack if that's what you're thinking. That won't fly. So he has to abandon India at some point.
Does he?
Yes.
No.
Did you see that?
I
No,
don't
because
see
all
it.
the
No,
marriage.
I
he
see
doesn't.
a
He
giant-
really doesn't.
I see a giant parade line of American troops marching towards
Yeah.
India.
Yeah, and I see 15 Russians walking down. Like, I think there's gonna be more units in India than Russia. And,
Why don't you move up to Kazakh? That's.
I can't. I very much can't.
Are you
yeah.
sure? The
No, I-
Germans are already there backing you up.
I know many things right now, and that I am sure of. I cannot.
That would be the desperation move, landing all your fighters in there, putting everything you can in Kazakh, just hoping you get good luck.
Hoping I can't maths.
Yeah, 7. I mean, that would be 10 versus, or that'd be 15 of your stuff versus.
Yeah, I can't even
like
stack
30
Burma
Russians.
right now. Yeah. Like,
You know what,
Ooh.
stack Burma. Just send one dude there. That's all in non-combat.
yeah.
What would you stack Burma? That would be insane. That would be awesome.
I know you would agree with that. That's why we're not doing it. I can do this to prevent the tank rush. Sure, have these. You're gonna need them. I probably need them too.
Yeah, you actually need them as well. I don't need them anymore.
Yeah. All right. Well, if you're,
You can even take the one you have in Karelia out of there.
Yeah.
Where is your bomber? Do you still have your bomber?
No, it died. Remember, it died in Yunnan.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Way back.
Well, I could forget to defend Eastern U.S., Western U.S.
If you remind yourself, then you won't forget.
Send them the carrier and everything.
No, it needs to look inconspicuous so your subconscious doesn't remember to do it.
I got I got a map note that just.
Well, just delete that and we'll have a chance.
Can't believe I lost Berlin. That's so embarrassing. If Shaky was my teammate, he would have never let that happen.
Oh, Shake, yeah.
He would have mocked me forever. He might even still be right now.
Shaky's a very careful and cautious player. That's what makes him consistent. Shaky's one of the regulars that play Friday Night Blitz.
He founded Friday Night Blitz. He was the founder.
Oh, was he?
Yep. I just came along for the ride.
Well, I somehow managed to promote a fighter, so you're not the only one that.
You did not.
That's
So
cool.
much money.
Oh.
You know, if I was playing this and I felt kind of insane, I would just buy a fleet and just start contesting Japan like crazy. I just go the KGF.
Yeah, I think I might buy a bit more Air Force. God.
What? You have to play something in Western US. Like, uh,
Submarine and a transport. I love it. 2 bombers, 2 fighters.
how about just 15 submarines? Mm.
Yeah.
All in C-756.
Like, normally I calculate everything out precisely, how I'm gonna spend every penny, but just...
It's late.
Yeah, it's late.
Yep.
Your transports in Season 1 aren't doing anything this turn.
Why not?
What are you going to do with them?
Well, I don't know if we can defend 5 and 3. Because I left the UK fleet in 5.
No, if he wants to trade his fighters against 2, 4, 6 versus 7, I'll let him. They're his.
Yeah.
Okay. Good night, UK.
His little special treat from us.
Yeah.
Well, what do I do with a bomber other than bomb?
Well, at least you got 2 attacks this turn.
Yeah.
You're breaking your streak, man.
That means the
That's
bomber's gonna die.
Maybe you should
2
bomb.
attacks.
Maybe it's an omen.
Yep, it's gonna die.
Yeah, it's gonna die.
If
Goddamn
it
right.
dies, so be the dice gods.
I like it. Round 1, go through like 40 minutes of esoteric, like
I feel
Pacific
like
theory. Round 6, bomb versus bomb.
yeah, I feel like we probably spent about half the game time on Japan 1.
Yeah.
Well, that's fair.
Yeah.
And I can't blame you for it. Oh, look at that. He's gonna feel that in the morning.
Yes.
He thought he was making 10 infantry.
Yeah, I still am.
What?
I'll be making.
Oh yeah, he's got 39, but
Yeah.
Oh, I can't click on this stupid cruiser. I have to go into the little tab.
Yeah.
you have 3 destroyers there and 4 transports. The
Yeah,
transports are kind of hard to see. You can only see the number.
5, 6, 7, 8. You know what? Just to allay your fears, I'm gonna leave 1 extra destroyer there for you.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
The 4 transports are there. They're just hiding behind everything.
Let's see, where do I want to put this?
Ah, well.
There. Do you still need that? You don't need those fighters anymore.
In India? No.
Move them up here.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
Oh, no. I need to move this bad boy here. I haven't read all my map notes. What's that? Oh,
That's just the one to
US.
defend twist.
You're supposed to delete.
Don't throw the game.
That would be funny though. Just
Okay, I think we can hold it with that.
oh yeah. Yeah, that's not yeah.
Okay. Looks good. I think I need a little bit more offense. All right. Get rid of that ancient map note. One, two, three. I really want to send a fighter up here. Where to land it? Guess I can just give it some inf. That should be strong enough to hold. Yeah, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Rigged. Oof. That hurt. The Germans are getting good hitbacks this turn. Ugh. Ooh. Oh my god.
Wow.
That
You can land planes there.
is-
There goes the Kazakh stack.
Yeah. Wow, these German hitbacks are not.
If only the Germans.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Wow. Oh my god, these hitbacks this turn have been absolutely insane.
This is
Yeah,
Sparta!
I lost. Yeah, I only got a 2 IPC profit that turn due to all of those disgusting hitbacks. Wow.
Oh, Roach, have you looked at your chat?
My chat?
Yeah, your video, your live chat.
What did they say?
Well, that's for you to find out.
Oh, is that you?
It's nothing
Yen?
bad though.
Hill Yen?
Yeah, that's my YouTube.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering who that was. Shit, dude. Should have told me. See, I told you.
Huh.
I told you we were winning, man. You guys give up on me so easily.
Oh.
God, that really. It's something like a 97% to conquer on the West Russia, and I didn't even clear the unit.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
that definitely does make the game interesting because there's the long shots. That's man.
That was really bad. What are the odds of him surviving that? I don't even know. Oof. Okay.
Or looks a whole lot different now.
Oh. Truly terrible. I think I just had to let that plane go.
Or you're not. Oh, well, now it's definitely gonna die. I thought you'd at least put one dude with Archangel.
I just don't want to give him. I mean, they're desperate like rabid dogs right now. I don't want to give him even a popsicle's chance on Moscow. I'm just. Yeah, we're super far ahead, and what a popsicle's chance in hell, Moscow. We're super far ahead. I'd rather give him some freebies than possibly lose the game. So.
Oh, it sounded like you said popsicle.
Yeah, I probably did. I'm tired. Popsicle's chance in hell. Yeah.
Popsicle chance in hell.
Yeah, popsicle's chance in hell.
It's the unmeltable popsicle.
So you definitely want to take. You definitely want to kill the Volgoda fighter. You also definitely want to kill the Caucasus fighter. And AA.
Oh.
I was actually thinking of killing everything in Zone 5. So it looks like he forgot to move his American transports out of Zone 5.
That would. Yeah, they were hidden behind everything, but
yeah, there were so many units there.
Yeah, I mean, can you do all the above?
Well, I can take Northwest, Romania, Bulgaria. I can take Ukraine. I can stack West Russia. Take Archangel and Baltic. But I can't kill the fighter if I want to kill Zone 5.
I mean
the Caucasus one.
The Caucasus. So
no, I'd go for the Russian fighter.
Well, couldn't you kill that anyway? You just send 2 tanks out there and cross your fingers and throw the dice.
Yeah, you can send a tank at the Caucasus.
Well, it's kind of buffered though. That would be crazy.
Well, we also have a buffer with an infantry, so.
Yeah, but
I could actually send tanks at both those fighters. You're right. I think I could do all things.
Yeah. Yeah.
We changed the game.
It's risky.
I don't mind going for a fleet high roll. So.
So you like Zone 5? I mean, it's a big prize. It's 6 transports. Night, bud.
Yeah, I mean, we need something. We need something, and that's something. We
need something here.
Yeah, yeah.
That was a truly awful Russian turn.
Yeah, I'd say swing for the fences. So I
don't know. That just seems incredibly risky.
No, you got to take risks when you're behind.
Yeah.
I don't think it's terribly risky. I got bad dice, and he got handed a piece of cake.
Yeah, Zone 5's that's the thing that's risky. Zone 5. It's unlikely in the computer. It's a 50%. It's just, oh baby, I'm hoping for you guys.
I'm hoping for.
Sorry,
us too.
the hope is real. The hope is real.
Yeah.
Just don't let me leave fucking Berlin open again, please. I don't want that to happen again.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean,
right.
in the world in which this works, you're gonna have hopefully a couple fighters left. So, if Season 5 goes abysmally, I don't know.
It's probably a 1 bomber at best, 1 bomber, 1 fighter. Looking at it,
Caucasus is implausible.
Yeah,
Oh,
Caucasus
yeah,
is
yeah.
really not fair.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, you're probably not gonna take it. The hope is to get the fighter, but
Right.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, well,
Most
that's a
likely,
good start.
yeah.
Well, if it's not AA gun before fighters, that's a stump joke.
I think I'm some AA gun
Ooh.
second to last
I
guy.
took it, and I took it. Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
Ooh.
that's
Yeah.
there we
It's all-
go.
Is
It was a
this
whole-
is
it
this
was a
the
whole lot
Allied
different now.
potato dice run? Oh,
Oh my
man, I
goodness.
rolled.
Killed the plane without no
Oh.
losses. Is that even English?
What?
I can't even speak no longer.
What even is this fight? 6 infantry.
This is where somebody flipped the rigged dice switch. This is
Yeah,
allies have just
yeah,
been...
I own that button for sure.
All
Oh,
right,
this
is the big boy. All right, that's a good start.
Not great.
That's not ideal.
Oh, he went.
Ooh.
Oh, the cruiser hit. Damn it.
Wait, what? You have cruiser set as last?
No, the fighters are.
Wait,
Wait,
no,
why is
the
your
cruiser
cruiser?
alive?
Okay.
Why is your cruiser the last thing
Why
that
should
died?
it be? I don't know. It
Check
should
your
be.
defense profile. What?
Well, that stung.
Oh,
You might if you don't take a Baltic in one go, you might.
Oh my
consider.
gosh, look at this.
Oh, I'd actually retreat. Yeah. Oh,
No, I'm
yeah,
going.
if you have a
There
move.
we go.
Well, it's not for taking this. It's for defending Berlin.
No,
You have
Berlin's
no
fine
fighters
now.
in Berlin. There's still 4 U.S. transports.
That's alright, we got it. We got planes that we can put there. Well, a plane. And 2
What?
tanks.
you actually do not.
2 tanks. We got 2 tanks and 2 A's. And
Now,
well, we got
KH,
France.
what
We can
what
move
is
the
your
France guys
defense
in. France guys can go.
defense
okay.
profile
I
set at? Because that cruiser
planned
was
for
the
that
last thing to
contingency.
live.
Oh yeah, it actually is cruiser.
Yeah, I think
That's
that might have
bizarre.
lost us our fleet. That little defense profile slip up there.
Well, I changed it back. That was.
Well, it's not like losing
Why would you
Berlin,
ever
but
want
it's kind of like the
cruisers?
same.
I don't know.
This is glorious.
Germany just kicked on ass there. Did you see that?
Yeah, I did see that. That was beautiful.
You got the AA gun going this northwest, by the way.
What? Yeah, no,
I don't know if you want the.
I do.
You want the AA, okay?
Well, you're not gonna.
Are you sure about that?
Are you gonna hit
really?
that? I don't think so.
Berlin? I mean,
What?
I don't think our odds are that horrible,
Okay. All right. Well, I'll tell you.
right?
Yeah, I'd put
Well, once
everything
he
you can.
pops
in,
down 10
yeah.
infantry, it doesn't look very good.
15, 17, 19. No, but yeah, I don't know. This is.
Say goodbye to the Kazakhs.
Wow.
So Japan's looking better.
Oh, that was just some of the worst. That was truly abominable.
Honestly, it's impressive. It's impressively amazing because. I mean, what do you do?
44. Round 7 KGF. I'll take that. What's the attack power look like now? It's probably close. Oh, they still got to.
I was gonna buy a bomber this game too. Oh well.
Well, he only has 1 bomber now, so.
Yep, that makes defending that easy. So, and I don't have to like buy any.
Yeah, but you've got 2 transports in 10 carrying.
I think you need to send those planes back and start helping defend Kazakh. I think you need to send them back. Like that.
It's the ones in Australia.
That last roll was pretty terrible.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I'll just have to rebuild the Navy here.
You don't have to rebuild it too much.
No.
Yeah, he only has one bomber.
Yeah.
How you like that, chat? Chime in, baby. 21 people watching. That's cool.
Yeah, that would actually probably do. It's a good start to the Navy. That
I
defends
wouldn't get the
India.
cruiser. I just get another fighter. 2 destroyers is enough to defend.
Oh, right. Then I'll buy a
Your
tank.
Japanese fighters are going to be a little bit more important now, though.
Yeah, I was just thinking, should I start buying more Japan Air?
No, maybe if you can afford it one turn, but I don't think you can afford it yet. But I just go all ground as much as you can.
Yeah.
I
was totally gonna kill that 53 fight. Yeah, that's the idea. It's just I'm sad because I was gonna kill the 53 fleet when it went to 40. That was the plan anyway.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, we know what your plan was there, pal.
Uh-huh.
You weren't putting anyone over on us.
I'm taking France though.
Take it with 2. Don't take it with 1. We might be able to stack France.
Sure.
That's not happening.
I don't think it's a great idea anyway. Because we don't need to pivot guys down to France when they could be like the US truck's got to get back under control. I don't know if we can keep disrupting that truck for them.
He doesn't have planes now. He can't trade as efficiently. It's gonna be more costly.
But he could just beat our stack next turn. We wouldn't have a we can't stack France.
Maybe not.
It's just not. I'd rather just send one guy. Take it lightly.
Send two. He only has.
Well,
he'll
one. Stack. I think he'll just stack France.
That's fine. That's fine.
It is.
We need to get some pressure off Russia.
Well, he's not going back towards Russia ever. He's going to stack probably France anyway. Or he's going to try and pivot back to Karelia, which is.
Yeah. I'll be right back. Game looks a whole lot different. Be right back.
Oh, it sure does.
It sure does. That was. Well, it's a dice game, and sometimes that's how it goes.
Yeah, I don't actually have the dudes to just put 2 there anyway. If I was gonna put 2 there, it would have to be an artillery.
What do you mean you have 2 infantry?
Yeah, but next turn I'll have 2 infantry.
You didn't. I think you should do it because I can land my fighters there.
Well, it doesn't matter. That's the thing, though, because if we stack France, he'll bring the tanks back. He'll put 10 dudes there. We won't have enough to hold it the next round, and then we'll just kind of be sucked there. And the U.S. will have 4 less dudes going back up because he didn't send 4 transports down. I just don't see that working out in the long run. Especially when we need to help Russia, and 11 dudes or 12 dudes threatening Karelia next turn is, that we might be able to threaten.
Yeah, definitely want to send some more units to Persia.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. India's fine. All right, that helps out. No. Not Burma, though.
And the artillery up there too.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, what can hit you with 6 infantry and...
Oh,
he landed a plane on Formosa. Yeah, he can hit you with 3 planes, 4 planes, and 6 infantry. You're super safe.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I just wondering if he stacks Burma, if I can hit it. I'm pretty sure I can. So
you could always send it back.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's everything. All right. That about a tank.
Okay. You can absolutely forward air if we want to.
Man, it's kind of crazy what one battle can do.
Well, it wasn't just one battle. I mean, I had every single one of my battles was horrible that turn, and then we got unlucky with Vologda, Caucasus, and then the defense profile being cruiser lats.
Yeah, that was.
Sorry, dude, I'm here.
That was bizarre.
Okay.
That really shouldn't have been that way.
But we're still far in the lead. So.
Attack power.
Yeah. Yeah, the game's not over, but it's definitely equalized.
I'd say the Allies are still way ahead.
Yeah.
It's not over. It's not as over as it was before. That might be the way to put it.
Well, that's what keeps the game interesting, is one rotten set of dice can shake up the whole board. Or maybe blessed set of dice, depending on which side you're sitting on.
I'd say a heck of a lot of infantry, another transport, and mugs away. Take New Zealand.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm thinking.
You know, I gotta ask you though, would you have taken New Zealand had all those planes been in Eastern Australia?
No.
Probably not. I don't know. Alaska's probably not super.
Only 2 bombers could have hit, though. It was against a battleship and an aircraft carrier. Only 2 bombers could have hit New Zealand.
No, if things looked like they were supposed to, it would have been 2 fighters, 2 bombers, and a submarine.
Yeah, but using all that to defend, but to use all that to defend 3 IPCs versus, the meat.
Well, if you can afford to do it, it's definitely in the long run. That's the way to do it.
He's in his room.
Yeah. If you can afford to defend your Australia, New Zealand, you've probably already won the game.
Oh yeah, and that's kind of where we were. Taking Berlin and everything pretty much was the game, but that's what it looked like at the time anyway.
Still probably is, unless something really weird happens.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, you can, babe.
But with the 4 infantry in Australia, Australia is pretty safe regardless, so
yeah,
it just sucks to lose New Zealand.
It's kind of a weird move because you didn't intend to do that, but it just turned out that way. But yet you do actually get to defend Australia because of it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But now you have to decide to split them up 2 by 2 or 3 by 1. Depends on how you want to play it.
Oh, I'd probably just keep them together, and whichever one he takes, I would just use a bomber and them to kill it.
sound plan.
This is.
Yeah.
I hate how buggy subs.
Oh, dude, my
get.
transport play is horrible. Ask anybody.
No, I'm just talking about the sub and underneath my aircraft carrier disengaging. Yeah, it's just.
Go for it. 1v1. Both of them fight at 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
No.
one gets a sneak attack.
Why, that's not that important.
Oh, that's not that important.
Yeah. I'd rather.
Details, schmeetails.
I'm happy with these attacks, I think.
Are you stacking Sinkang?
I'm going to. I definitely can't sack Shin Kang.
You can.
He has.
Yeah, but he has to send.
25
He has to send a
dudes.
good number of those dudes in Kazakh back to Moscow.
Does he
said,
really?
No, he doesn't.
He has to send a few.
Yeah, I mean, you have what 21 things looking at it, and they have the entirety of the reinforcement. They have 10
Okay.
there.
So then I take
yeah.
Caucasus.
I mean,
Yeah,
if he has a good way to crush my stack, he'll take it. So,
Yeah, but then I own Caucasus.
yeah. I mean, kind of.
kind
No,
of.
I do. That's what I'm saying. He can't.
mean-
He can't afford to attack you in strength.
I mean, I think at that, and then like UK will kind of, it's tenuous. I can probably do the stack Szechuan.
You could stack Szechuan and Sinkang, but 5 dudes and set. Well, you need 1 in Burma.
I don't think I can. I think I have to put everything here.
I mean, I don't hate that either, but I think 1 in Burma is worth it. He's got tanks.
Oh yeah. I agree with that.
Don't
This
forget
thing
to
needs
set
to
your
go
aircraft
down.
carrier. Yeah.
Yep. They might still go for this. There's this sub double bomber shenaniganry.
Nah, bring it.
Oh no, it's too far. It's too far. I think
Yeah, it's too far.
that's.
One away.
It's still interesting. All right. At some point, I'm gonna get. I just always brain fart with, and always have like one extra.
You built the transport, right?
Yes.
You have to defend it.
What can hit it?
Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah,
It's
you're safe.
4, and there's.
Yeah. Safe.
Yeah. That's what I. Yeah. Once I got a Soviet Far East, I think we're good on that. All right. I think I'm good there.
Looking pretty good on a round 7 KGF. I say we're in pretty good shape.
All right.
Do you think we can stack Moscow and Caucasus?
No chance.
Because it'd be nice to hold Caucasus if we can.
Well,
so
here's the
there's
thing.
a way.
I could probably smash that Szechuan thing, but then I'd lose. Russia.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, that's not. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Caucasus.
pull back.
Yeah, if we could hold. If there was a way with your build, if we could hold Caucasus, because then we could. Like you have the Americans that can go up there. That would just give us a way to get into Moscow in that middle region. Otherwise, if Germany takes there and Japan threatens Kazakh,
Germany can't hold Caucasus. I have too much Russian crap.
Okay.
Yeah, he shouldn't be able to hold it.
Well, that is 18, 25, 25 plus 5 Japanese fighter is 30 units.
I just can't. I don't. If I had a
Yeah, he could.
calculator, I could probably calculate it out and maybe split it, but with no
Yeah.
calculators, I just don't really want to take a risk.
Just eyeballing it, I don't know. Yeah, they could stack caucus if they wanted to, if we don't have a way of holding it. If you kill those Japan or those tanks in Blacktide there, Germany's
for
attack
sure,
doesn't
there.
look great. They would only have 21 that can hit Moscow.
Oh, definitely. That's definitely meat on the menu. Okay, so
You got 6 tanks. You can put 5. Yeah, you can put 4 American things in Caucasus. You have the 2 planes from up there that can go to Moscow. I'm pretty certain we can hold both of them comfortably. Yeah, we could. Yeah, we could hold both of them pretty comfortably. It is possible, but yeah. Wait a minute.
Hmm?
Before you send those 2 fighters of northwestern Europe, I'm pretty sure they could be used to hold both of these.
hold what?
Well, I'm pretty sure we can't hold Moscow and Caucasus. With the 2 fighters from C-Zone 3 going into Moscow, and you sending a fighter or 2 from the Moscow fighters of U.S. to Caucasus, and then you have the U.S. tank in India, and these 3 guys here going into Caucasus, and then you split up your buy. You put.
Yeah. I probably can't hold them both. All right.
I think it's really important that we do. That would give them a good chance to get back in this game. But if they can't hold it, then yeah.
Do I need those extra units? Or is 4 enough? Is 4 enough? Probably is. I probably don't need that extra thing to see Zone 8. I don't think I need that. Oh my god! I did need it! Holy shit, he got 5 out of 6?
Oh, that's kind of crazy.
Oh my god. This has just been the Allied turn of 100 tiers. Wow.
Oh, that's game.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Well, it happens.
Yeah, it does.
What happened?
You held on to Northwestern because you had all but one guy hit back on the first volley.
No way.
Yes.
You got
Yeah,
5
that's
out of
5 out.
6 hit back.
Yeah.
And you took out some of my planes with it.
Oh no.
This has been like... This is
Well, it's because you know
I'm
what?
telling you, somebody
No,
flipped the switch.
it's the gods. It's the dice gods. They actually are giving me a break for once. Okay, that never happens. They owe me.
Are you gonna try and stack caucus? I don't understand.
Splitting. Yeah, I definitely can split it. Yeah, I guess I will.
Oh boy.
I'd rather stacked Kazakh. No, I don't know. I'd much rather stack Kazakh than Caucasus.
Well, that's way easier to do for sure. But
Well, maybe I will. Maybe I'll do that, because then I can bully. No matter which way he goes, I should be able to bully one stack away.
okay.
Hmm.
I don't know how. I don't know how good of a Cossack stack will be without the fighters. I mean, I guess you could put the Russians one. Oh boy.
I'll be able to build 7. Oh man, he has a lot. No, I don't think I want to try to hold. I don't think I want to try to hold it.
Yeah,
I'd need a
2 more.
calculator to run it out. I think I'm just gonna slap everything into Moscow and
Oh.
get her done.
Okay. Oh, what?
Hmm?
Oh, that's just the low resolution made that fort look like a 6. Still makes it look like a 6. No, it's 8. That
You guys are so desperate. You're sending transports into Season 4.
Hmm? Season 4. Well, I mean that was it sucked.
Clearly.
It's this entire turn has just been nothing but manure being thrown in my face, and we're trying to put out fires.
The attack power lead.
Yeah, I think we're still in a great position, but it went from a slap down to having to work for it.
yeah. That's a good way of putting it.
How many transports are there for? Okay, I got enough crap.
Oh, at least India's safe.
Maybe I'll move 1 infantry there.
Well, I'd much rather move a UK guy up there if you want to black it.
Yeah, I don't know. You know what? I think I'll just move these US guys down to protect India, since and to allow you to free more units to move up to be more aggressive. That sound good?
Alright. Yep. That sounds good. Makes sense too.
So not only did it sound good, it made sense too.
yeah, somebody got that. Yeah.
All right, let's start seeing what we can do here.
Is Archangel really worse? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter.
I'm gonna stack everything in Moscow anyway, so.
Are you gonna deal? Oh, beautiful. Yes. Oh yeah.
What'd you forget?
Is it even worth? You know, I don't think.
Yeah, I lost it.
Vombrisk is worth it.
No, probably not. Yeah, I forgot you lost that fighter.
Yeah. Well, if I'd give him a low chance against Berlin if I protected the fighter, and I think they were hungry enough to go for it. It's, compared to blocking it.
Yeah, they probably would have gone for it. It sucks, but yeah, just have to see what happens now.
That's actually a very good point because that was the Battle of Sea Zone 5.
Hmm.
One. There we go.
I'm just happy Blacktide went good. Or, yeah, never mind.
Okay. Wow. Germany's got 40. That's crazy talk. But we're losing handedly. I don't know why.
The Berlin sack.
Well, I mean, that matters. But I mean, I thought we recovered okay there. I don't know about you guys. I think we're okay.
I think you had like 49 IPCs that turn or something.
Yeah, it was like 100 IPCs. Like, yeah. It's not like those went to the void. They went to the infrastructure and garbage and. Okay, well, 6 of it went into the sub in 64, but.
All right, I went 10 infantry, 1 artillery, and a fighter. Can we still stack it though? Let's see, 22 is 31, 37, 38. I can put 13, 18, 23, 25, 26, 27. And then you can add 2.
Yeah, I can get
29, so 34. So 34 we can put in caucus. That's enough.
Up against.
That'd be enough.
Yeah, that would just handedly.
I think we have to assume it will be. So. Yeah. We need a foothold.
It just depends on how many hitbacks that infantry gets.
Yeah, it does. But yeah, I think going for it's better.
Problem
than
is
not,
Karelia.
So,
it means I can't hit Karelia.
You can put what?
1 dude and 1 bomber.
You can put 3. You have 2 tanks in Berlin.
Yeah. Well,
if you want to. I mean.
No, I don't want to.
Yeah. I mean, you'd only hold it for a turn, right? Like the U.S. has, unless you're restacking it with everything West
Well, their
Russia,
transports are way out of whack. They can't get there.
I mean,
it's the Finland guys.
Yeah. There's 10 guys in Finland, and
yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
But I can have my Berlin guys going up. I mean, the British only have 2 transports.
You could trade it.
And remember, you're gonna have planes now. You're gonna have planes in Caucasus.
Yeah.
So he has to go the back way around. He can't go into Sea Zone 5.
That is true. But.
So what I'm saying is we're buying ourselves a half a turn by doing that. So I mean, I don't want to ignore Karelia. Trust me, I want to kill it. I want to kill everything. Okay, well, actually, hold on a second. So what if we send 1 or 2 less infantry to Caucasus?
Oh, I think.
Can the Russians even afford? Could the Russians even? Because if you stack Kazakh here, the Russians can't afford to hit Caucasus.
If I stack Kazakh there, he's gonna strafe it, and I'm gonna it's gonna be super profitable.
He'll strafe it, and then I'll destroy him.
I don't think so. You have to understand, you have to get through like 10 fighters or something absurd, because every fighter in India is gonna come up. So that's gonna be what, 7? You have 8 with the Finland one.
Okay, so so maybe take Caucasus lightly here, and then just restack Karelia.
I think if you don't take I don't think we'll ever get Caucasus back if we don't stack it.
Well, we don't.
now.
We actually don't want it. We just want to take it for the points. We want Japan to occupy that.
I mean,
But right now he wants to trade it at least one more turn. So Germany's going to get the income this turn and then not take it again, because if we take it again, then there's no chance of you occupying Caucasus. And if you want to win the game in the long game, you have to occupy Caucasus with Japan.
I know that it's going to take me to it's going to be like round 13 before I start to overwhelm Russia.
No, not at all. What are you talking about? You can't take the pressure of both of us. I mean, right now, as Germany, I'm in the position to dictate the terms in Europe. I'm telling you, I'm going to take Caucasus lightly, and I'm going to restack Karelia, and what are they going to do about it?
They're going to keep stacking Finland.
I could restack France. Actually, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to restack Karelia, take Caucasus, and restack France.
Okay.
And just make sure we got enough dudes in Berlin. Remind me about that.
Yeah.
Let me forget that. Don't let me do that ever again. Slap my wrist, kick out my knees. Whatever.
I think as long as you put everything you bought in Berlin, you're not going to be able to. Yeah, there's 2 transports that are looking at it.
I know, right?
But
so 2 there, and we need that one, so that's good. Where's the deal with the bombers?
Yep.
There.
Wait, you didn't send the tanks.
I didn't do.
Oh lord, we might win Karelia now.
Yeah, I'm okay putting the extra infantry in France, just to discourage the UK from getting it. I don't want them to get the income. The Americans can come that way if they want. That's fine with me. That means there's no pressure on C-Zone 3. So, do you agree with this? Does this look okay?
Letting.
Am I being too conservative in Berlin? Should I send a couple more dudes out?
You're fine, but like as long as you dump like yeah, you're fine. Like the only thing that can hit Berlin is, yeah, there's like.
Well, there's a 1-2, but once your planes get there won't be a 1-2 anymore. The British have to build a fleet if they want to be autonomous. Otherwise, they have to move together.
Yeah.
So they become predictable. I'm just asking, do you think I need maybe a couple dudes in Baltic or a couple dudes in Poland?
I think you probably want
Baltic.
more.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd agree with Baltic. I think
2 more.
it's. Yeah.
All right. Oh, just to correct.
Yeah, you're gonna need everything in. Like Karelia is gonna be. Is gonna get. They're gonna be putting 10 units a turn up there, or probably 12 pretty soon.
Not when your planes get there. They won't.
I don't have that many planes.
Yeah, like 5.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, I have 6.
And you go directly after the British, so the Americans can't help them. So the British have to move with the Americans. So what I'm saying is, they're telegraphing where they're going.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the whole point. So I think this looks okay, right? I mean, oh, I guess that's fine. That's good. That's fine.
Yeah. I'd be slightly inclined to stack France over, but I think both are valid.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna lose your 3 guys and like.
France?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's fine. It's 4 guys, but it's 4 dudes.
I mean, you could not lose them if you move units in like.
I guess you're right.
Right. Like 4 dudes is 4 dudes. Like the US will definitely gobble those up.
Right.
Yeah.
I think 1 more dude in Baltic is good. I mean, he is coming with, he could potentially land 4 British, and then, what, 8, 10, 12 Americans plus the planes.
Yeah.
I gotta leave something there to be able to fight that.
Yeah. Maybe it's too hard. Well, yeah. Yeah, maybe it's too hard to hold France with the US
Well,
having...
I can't. I mean, I took it. I can't take anything off of it.
Yeah.
What, babe? I gotta try this.
I have fallen in love with something other than you.
With something other than me?
Yeah. Best thing I've ever tried.
Okay, sorry guys. This is live. My wife is giving me a pickle. What?
Pickle?
Pickle?
Pico de gallo dip.
Pickled pico de gallo dip? I said it right the first time. Let me see that. Yeah.
Is that not delicious?
That's intense. Okay, I apologize for everybody that I'm eating in their ear.
Sorry, guys. You just had to try it.
Okay, there we go. All right, does this look okay? I don't know. Is Berlin good? I think so.
Mm-hmm.
41.
All right.
Round 8 and a KGF. That's pretty good.
All right. So, what are you thinking? You want to get a aircraft carrier to be more autonomous? Oh.
Yep.
All right. So, aircraft carrier, 5 imp, 2 artillery.
Yep. That's really all I can afford.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go for France.
Okay.
Send everything there. I'll try this again. Try and keep that.
That was northwest. Different territory, man. It's not fair.
Dude, I should just have face the 2 bombers. You're gonna get a hit, you know. What about Northwest? Or you want me to be greedy and try for Northwest too? Yeah.
No. I'll send 1 transport there and snag it.
Yeah, that's cool. I don't. France isn't. Okay.
So the poo-poo dice are still on order.
Well. Yeah, might clear it for you to take it. No,
IPC
yeah.
positive trades, not IPC negative trades. My God, these.
I'm just,
God loves
Nice.
Germany.
God does love Germany. Both your bombers miss? Okay.
yeah, they did. Oh, I actually took Burma though, so.
It's a Christmas miracle.
Oh, 2 hits exactly. Beautiful. And caucus, so. It's just keeps on snowing. We're in the winter part of the season.
Winter is coming.
And you can pull out a large portion of your troops, because I'm going to keep funneling more American crap there. Can be on guard duty.
All right.
Might be a good idea to place your sub on top of his units in case he decides to go towards Africa instead of Australia. So you can keep up with him.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I think that's pretty much everything.
I don't think you need to put that unit in Kazakh because he's just going to trade it away super efficiently with.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead and keep it there. He has a lot of other. He has to attack Vologda, Archangel. He has some other fires he needs to put out. I think you were right.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I'd actually move maybe all of the units into Caucasus. That might be a good idea, except for the one. Because he might lock you out after this turn. Well, I don't know. I just feel like you have more options in Caucasus.
I actually kind of wonder. So that would be 5, 6, 9, 10, 14, 16, 17 versus 6, 8, 9, 10. Oh, yeah. He doesn't have odds on India, even if I take these 2 guys out. Yeah, now it's all coming together.
Yeah, he only has 2 fighters in range.
Yeah. Yeah, and then the rest are just infantry and some bombards. That would be another Christmas miracle.
Maybe you could also move the tanks up to Caucasus too.
No, I don't. What's the point of that?
Gives you more flexibility to attack Ukraine, West Russia. Could attack Vologda, Archangel. Just gives you more options. If it's safe, might as well put it in a place where it can do more.
Well, I hope it's safe. That's 3 less things.
Well, let's see. He can attack with 2.
I think.
Yeah, he can
I
attack
think it
6
is.
infantry and 2 fighters and 2 bombards. There's no chance.
Yeah, those are all too weak of units.
Yeah, with your 4 fighters, the 3 units you're placing, and the Americans holding the fort.
Yep. All right, there we go. Beautiful.
All right.
Resist the urge to build tanks.
I generally don't. Yeah, I think we just want.
You could do with some artillery, though. I'm being honest.
Yeah. I think that is what the doctor ordered. No, early tanks are actually a little useful. But all right, what the heck is this garbage down here? All right,
That's fight, take that sub out.
Gonna force me to move my junk. Why can't I move everything but the? Oh my gosh!
You're not doing a combat move, though. You shouldn't be able to move anything.
No, but it's considered a combat move when you disengage, then you move out of the C zone.
Yeah.
Is it? That sounds complicated.
Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah, it's forcing me to put the fighter out, which is fine, I guess.
Oh, this lava doesn't crash there randomly.
Yeah.
That is kind of annoying for the Americans, though. That's actually more annoying than West USA.
Yeah. Well, I can't go to season 38 because there's 6 planes looking at it.
38.
And that means I have to take this slow. Yeah, if I want to do anything with this. Convoy.
No. I like 21. 21's great.
Yeah. So that's happening there. This is always getting traded. 1, 2. My 4. Yeah.
I don't see you actually move. At least on my map, I do not see that you've moved out of section 40. I see the plane has moved.
Oh, they have to move on non-combat, I think, unless.
No, when you disengage, you have to move now.
It's not letting me move the battleship.
Pick up the trans or pick up the dude.
It's not gonna let me do it. Yeah, yeah.
What?
Man, I feel like they have some glitches they should work out with how the subs disengage works.
Yeah, I know there's a bug. I know there is a bug with the sub underneath stuff that actually glitches you out of a action you could normally
so you
take.
have to disengage
I don't know if this
and
is
then
it.
just not. Yeah, you're not fight. Okay, you're not gonna fight this battle. I guess that helps.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah. So I should have non-combat actions with those, but it might glitch out and well.
You can't take you can't take Kazakh.
I'm getting to it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was so focused on C-Zone 40 for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, we're getting our stuff there. Yeah, we need to. Yeah, there's a lot of pieces here. I can't. Yeah, he's defending Alaska plenty. Okay, I think that's all my attacks.
What are you attacking Burma with? Just one dude, one plane?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you lose that battle, though, Americans are going to zoom in there to French Indochina and suck
That's fine.
Win it.
That's some free tanks.
No.
Oh, he wins it. Nice.
So. Boom, boom, boom.
Ow. All right. It happens.
The Roach Sack Berlin Gambit. Okay, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thanks, Mark.
Oh.
It's actually really funny. Nice. Yeah. Zach would have been great, but you know, okay, it is what it is.
Slack was the only battle that worked out. Blacktide kind of nice, so getting those two units.
Oh, this can go to there. This has to come up.
Yeah, transport in 60. Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're doing.
There we go. Yep.
Yeah, looks like a lot of Japanese guys on the ground right now. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah, it finally happened.
It's like quite a few.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just takes
Way too long.
just a little bit of luck, and the game can
I
turn.
actually need to do that.
But I did lose Berlin. Let's not discount that.
Well, I honestly think that one bad last turn was maybe even bigger swing than Berlin. You know, the whole
exactly.
It was
if he wants to blitz.
wild.
Yeah. US can't open that if I block with a single guy.
Sorry, man, are you talking to me or
No, I'm just like to take Voldoga, I have to put my fighter in Evenki, and
it's fine there, it should be okay.
No, well, the Russian tanks can go after it.
What else can you put there? Can I put something there?
I'm putting all the ground I can, which I knew this was gonna happen. I'm kind of okay with it though. I think like Russians gonna bleed tanks or
Just know this: Russia's only got one fighter.
Oh, the stack in Shinkang makes it better because Eddie. I think
like
he
the
sends
John
their
Bobbitt
dice, so.
of what's that dude's name? Bobbitt? Something Bobbitt?
Babbitt? John Babbitt.
Was that the dude that his wife chopped his dick off or something like that? He became a porn star. Yeah, back in the 90s, like late 90s or something like that. Big news.
Huh. Yeah.
And then she put it in the garbage disposal.
Crazy.
Like, she really didn't like him very much, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Good turn, by the way, man. Japan, you're playing awesome tonight. Awesome.
Yeah, we've made some minor. I don't know. Well, it's hard. The number of planes in India makes like doing extra stuff, and like one unspoken thing is like I haven't been able to move anything towards Africa because there's just always 6 planes like staring down.
Yeah.
Which is
yeah.
Kind
yeah, but
of.
you know, we actually don't need to. We don't need Africa at all as the axis to win the game.
Nope.
But we do need to push them off India soon. No more Americans are coming to help.
Well, They're not coming to India. They're gonna come to a lot of other places, though.
Well, yeah, of course. I expect the house call,
Yeah.
of course.
Now, just out of curiosity, what does the calculator think of this?
What, you bought an aircraft carrier?
Yeah. His planes are weak. I might do a what do you call it?
That's gonna seem
Med shot?
impossible.
Med
Yeah.
shot. You're gonna start a med
I
shot on round
can't
8?
see.
Like
When I
HMS?
click view on the battle, nothing happens.
It says
Yeah.
impossible.
Yeah.
There's that's definitely an impossible battle.
Alright. Alright.
How to say you're tired without saying you're tired?
No, it is a legit glitch, or it doesn't. Yeah, you
This
can't
is one of
see
the latest
that.
Friday Night Blitz we've had in a while, round 8. Or either that or it's going quick, I can't tell. I don't know.
I think it's been really quick. It's not quite 2 in the morning. I remember there were some times we played and we'd be on round 4 at 2 in the morning.
Yeah, exactly. Good point, man. Good point, man.
Well, got nothing better to do.
I can tell you this, I've enjoyed playing with the #1 allied player in the world.
Oh, yeah.
No, I really have. I've really enjoyed
thank
it.
you, thank you.
Blacktide.
Well, it's just such a weird game, a weird start, and then that last turn just completely threw the game on its head.
Yeah, yeah. But hey, we can ask. Actually, this was one of the questions I wanted to ask you because I always like to pick the brains of like the top players. And one of the questions I wanted to ask you is like, how did you really like interpret the round 1 UK turn? I know it was throwing you for a loop, but like overall, like how it eventually turned out. Do you think it was kind of like a
well?
I think
if that. Well, it was hard to evaluate because I think Japan got kind of shredded on the first. I think Japan got pretty bad dice for the hitbacks. And then the Yunnan fight. I think it's an interesting strategy because it kind of stalls things out, but I'm not a fan of it because the C Zone 7 just got
and everything has to go right.
Yeah, the C Zone 7 got killed. And then the UK it only worked because I had such a strong Russian start. If my Russian start wasn't that strong, I don't think it would have been pretty.
Yeah, I agree. I like it though because it's so unique and it's like I think it would throw 90% of the players that are playing this game right now. And I think only the top 100, maybe top 150 platinum players would be able to respond to it appropriately. And I thought my teammate Slayer, man, I thought he fucking did pretty good.
I thought he did too. Okay, so let's see, is that enough to hold? I have.
Yep, it's meant to slow Japan down.
Well, I'm talking about hold Finland without him getting a nasty strafe off or something. See, I have 9 infantry plus 6, that's 15, plus an AA, 15.
Are you okay with those C Zone 3 transports dying?
Well, I'm going to move them. C Zone 3? Where's C Zone 3?
That's the Iceland C Zone.
Let's see, yeah.
I mean, you can go down the 13. I'll just send a destroyer up there to defend against the Japanese. Germany doesn't really have a hit. I guess you're okay. Once I honestly look at it.
I haven't fully figured out what I want to do just yet, so give me a minute. can go 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I need to defend. I need to defend C Zone 10, or his carrier can take it out. Or I could just not move them to that C zone.
To which C zone? C zone 10.
C zone 2.
C zone 2.
I don't want to have to defend C zone 10.
Oh, oh yeah, that's right. The Japanese can hit it.
Mm-hmm. So.
Oh right. What?
Yeah,
You didn't see that?
I put a little.
I mean, we kind of
map
talked about it
note,
for like
yeah.
50 minutes, you know. I mean, it's kind of there.
Yeah.
It's on
Well, I
record.
just forgot
Well,
about it.
It's on
mean,
record,
it's
Ben.
just.
It's on record, Ben.
It's late at night, and it's off the
I know.
map.
I just joshing you, man. Come on.
Also, the whole time too, I was just looking for bombers. Like, where's the bomber that can hit 10? But in France.
Yeah,
Okay, first, I don't think I'm going to unload into Finland. I think we're going to do a strategic retreat.
That's what she said.
What?
No, she said she wasn't feeling like unloading into Finland. She just strategic retreat.
Oh, Lord.
Oh my God, that's not funny? How's that not funny?
I don't know. It's just, where's the
I would even say that in
punchline?
front of my wife. If my wife was here, I'd tell her that. She'd agree.
Didn't unload in Finland.
Yeah. Those Finland girls, hey, quite the reputation. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
They like it cold.
I like it.
Heineken? No, IKEA. Or was that Sweden? I forget which one.
It's
IKEA is
Amsterdam,
Swedish,
isn't it?
So.
What? It's Denmark? Is Denmark?
See,
IKEA is
Denmark's not
Swedish.
even on.
Or Holland?
It's Swedish.
It's Swedish. It's Swedish. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's where the Swedish meatballs come from, man. By the way, they are delicious.
Mm.
Pretty good. Yeah.
It's a meatball. Yeah, those actually are pretty tasty.
Yeah, well...
You do have 2 dudes going to Finland. I'm not sure if you want them to still go to Finland. I don't know if you want them to go up in there.
Yeah, I don't. Sorry,
Alright.
This is a big complicated mess here.
Oh shit, I haven't laughed that hard in a while, actually. We got the #1 player in the world going, oh, what the fuck is going on, man?
Well, it's just a messy position. Like I had a big grand plan, and then when I just had that terrible turn, everything went out the window.
C Zone 3 should be safe,
But I think
so
I got
you don't have
beat.
to
I
send
lost
the
Berlin.
aircraft carrier.
Yeah, I mean I mean bad things happen for all, but
You probably wouldn't. If you're doing a med check, wouldn't you want your C Zone 1 transport in 11, so it's in range
11.
to
Wait,
Morocco?
C Zone 1.
The 11's Eastern United States.
Well,
C Zone.
the C Zone 1 guy doesn't have anything to pick up.
Well, if you move your Eastern Canada guys down, then it would.
Yeah. Well, I'm also going to Finland too. I'm not doing a dedicated med check. I'm just doing kind of a partial. If that makes sense.
I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
I'm just trying to harass him if possible.
Sounds like a plan.
And I'd also like to shoo away that South African transport. Where are my bombers? Where can I place my bombers? Nowhere useful. Maybe I'll place the bombers down here. I'd really like to move my aircraft carrier down to C-Zone 13. If you could protect those guys there, that would be very helpful.
Yeah, that's no problem. That was the whole idea. I just kind of have to send, like, destroyer, and they'd be safe. They're going to be safe against the Germans anyway. I don't think he sends one bomber to kill that. He would send one bomber to kill Libya, though.
Libya? I'm okay with him trading a German bomber of Libya to a fighter. I'm 100% okay with that.
Yeah, I thought that was a bomber at first. But yeah, fighter makes sense.
Okay, and I think... Does that look good to you?
Yes, it does.
Okay.
From all these squiggly lines, anyway, it will become clear once.
As good as a squiggly line, and once the squiggly lines go away, we find out who is naked.
Yeah. That's a good one.
Alright. Question, do I buy another fighter? I really want another fighter.
Oh, there it was. Somehow there's just two dudes. The transport by Iceland there. Oh.
What?
Oh, one of the transports didn't get unloaded somehow.
Oh, it didn't? Well. Well, that's just what happens when you have too many squiggly lines.
They didn't make it out in time. They couldn't come aboard.
No, I don't think I will be buying a fighter as much as my heart yearns for one. Oh, that's so tempting, that fighter up there in a Venki.
It's definitely not worth your tanks, probably. Blocked is worth it, though. If you can get blocked somehow.
Oh, for sure. I go back to stacking Kazakh. Can I still stack Kazakh? Let's see, he has...
Yes. The UK can definitely help you with that.
Yeah, I think if I do that, I'm going to send an infantry here. Let's see.
That makes sense then. Right? Oh gosh.
Okay, before I send the troops out, I want to see how these fights turn out, if I have any gaping holes in my defenses.
Well, yeah. Oh, that one went fine.
Always nice when things go according to plan.
Fighter pulls
That is not according to plan, the double hit backs. Oh, God, another one of these. Oh, really?
Oh, the triple hit back. Oh.
2 little guys beat 4.
I mean, hey, my tanks been beefing up.
I have to retreat again. Man, I had another negative IPC Russia turn.
So brutal.
Oh my god, this is...
Oh no.
I killed 7 and lost 13. Man, this is... you can't keep a business alive like this. Okay. I don't think I can stack it. I think I have to turtle up. Oh, that is so brutal.
Well,
I should not be able to hold dice. Oh.
Wait a second, I'm reading that, and you like just rudely interrupted my turn. I was reading when you completed your turn.
Oh man, when you do nothing but lose, it's very easy to have a fast turn.
Oh, that's brutal. Yeah, you're right. That was pretty sad. Okay. All right. Well, we will repair because we collecting 41. That's pretty crazy.
That is actually crazy.
It is.
Like, there's how.
I think even with the bad luck, the just the economic engine of the Allies is just showing how even if you get bad dice, as long as you have more income, you can just shrug it off to some extent.
Yeah.
Do we have
that wears out?
Yeah.
Japan is a monster. It's becoming a really, really big monster.
We're getting there.
So I'm thinking, actually, only 9 infantry for, well, maybe I should prepare it all the way. We'll do it this way.
Neat. It actually changes the war report in real time. Never noticed that before.
Is there any silly opportunities I'm not seeing?
Hmm.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
France scares me a little bit. Yeah, should be good. Should be good. But Northwest, maybe?
Yeah.
Send an extra guy?
I'd rather you send the extra guy at France and send the fighter at Northwestern. If you're gonna do that, right? Like if you send Artie is equivalent to +3 attack power, so you can take the fighter off. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, and then you can send the extra thing at.
So 3 infantry, 1 plane against 2 infantry. Smells like bad.
I mean, you don't have to take Northwestern Europe if it's
I do.
an ugly.
No, I need the income. All right, let's go with this. We're okay. can't stack West Russia. It's going to be up to you to do that. I mean, to Britain, Russia. I'm going to hold my own here and hold the fort.
Yeah, I'm probably.
You have to win the game.
Yeah.
Strong, he said. Yeah. That's wrong.
Yeah.
I have to head to bed now, guys. So sorry about that, but
No, I'm I'm getting that. Yeah. That's a very.
All right. Well, let me finish this round, and then we'll arbitrate, and we'll decide who won the game.
all right.
There.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I know, right? It's crazy. Yes, hit! Oh, there we go.
Action. Oh, word.
All right.
He crashed. Like.
So who's won the game? I don't know.
The dice won this one.
You cannot go by attack power on this game because positionally,
Okay,
I think the Axis are winning the game.
Oh, I still think. Oh, it's.
Are you talking Jacobian?
Oh, yep. Hello.
Oh, is
Yep,
my
can hear
volume
you.
gone?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, I hear you now.
Yeah, I don't actually.
Kind of want to say the Axis have the advantage.
What? You crazy?
It's getting pretty.
I don't know. The Allies have a huge attack power lead. They have a huge income lead, and there's no threat on Russia.
But
You
positionally,
don't really
they're
have a
not
huge
well off.
income lead. Yeah. We're.
No, if Japan had India, I would say the Axis would have a lead, but I can't. I'd take the Allied side any day here.
Yeah. I think so, but I think it's pretty.
It's close.
Yeah.
Close? I don't know. It doesn't look close to me.
Well, okay, so
Yeah.
the way I like to look at games is like, what's your path to victory? And it's hard to tell for either side right now because it's equally efficient. It depends on how the dice roll, but I think that India is hanging on. It's supplying Russia a little bit of relief, but that is limited.
I definitely think this game goes late game. Like, I definitely think
it's a
Japan
long
takes
game.
Russia
It's
and
a long game.
Allies take Moscow. Or no, take Berlin, and you get into the
Well, you already took
you know,
Berlin.
1v2. But it takes it fully, so yeah. But yeah.
Well, I can
I can
tell
see
you this.
this thing.
I thought it was a good game. I really enjoyed playing with you, gentlemen.
Yeah.
I really did. And
Yeah. This one.
it's always a treat to play
Yeah.
with one. I mean, we played with a lot of the top players in the world before Quentin. I mean,
Yeah.
all of them, right? So
Yeah.
it's a really impressive, and it's always to me. I always try to train I almost try to get sober and get serious and listen to what the top players are saying and how they're thinking about the game. And I thought I caught some really good insights to the way your brain worked tonight, man. And I appreciate that. I hope some of the people in the chat did too.
Yeah, that weird UK turn was interesting. I'd like to play against it sometime as the Axis. That would be fun.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's. Yeah, I'd love.
Fun.
Yeah.
It was not fun. I don't think I would characterize it as fun.
Oh, it was fun. I had fun with it. Like it's definitely.
Whenever a game plays out differently, I consider that fun.
No, I know what you meant by the sentiment of fun. I just meant that it wasn't fun in the fact that it took us an hour to actually take the turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that goes in the record for the longest Japan round 1 turn in Friday Night Blitz history.
Yeah.
It was pretty long, but it actually turned out really great. So, it is what it is.
Yeah. Yep, a pretty wild game.
All right. Well, I'll catch you guys later. That was fun.
Yes.
Yeah. No,
thank you to everybody
sweet.
in the chat,
Yep.
and thank you to everybody that always loyal to the DZMC gaming channel, and thank you to everybody that played the game tonight, and also just a shout out to you to Blacktide, and it was nice of you to have you, and always Ben and everybody else, and Slayer. So thanks everybody, and good night.